Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, folks? Let me see. How? Very neat. Ben Costner. Other like-minded individual. Where did I put that control? Okay. My audio is a little delayed. Always nice when that happens. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I do need to fix my... I wonder if I removed all of these, if that would be helpful. I have an idea. Reduce our numbers. Right. Lovely job. So, where were we last time? If I remember right. I actually don't remember. Oh, what's this? This. I got some new stuff. This. Scales of Fairness and Justice. Honorable Emlyn awarded to a knight who fought for fairness and justice. Those who bear it earn the deep trust of merchants and always secure a trade of favorite. Wait, what? Trade good profits 10%? What? Why am I not getting good trade? Is this going to become a thingy sim? A trading simulator? Please, actually, do you know what? I'd actually be quite happy if that was the case, because I do love when... There's a mod in Minecraft that I appreciate, which is literally where you start as a survival game, and then it turns into Civilization Manager, like halfway through. Having to defend the world from devastation. Let's see, what did I discover? A grindstone. In this. Right. So you put me here. Grab it. I might as well grab it. Go. Ah, better. Lovely jubbly. So, let's see, shall we? That's good. What is this? It's a poster. Have I acquired this? I have acquired this. What am I looking for, then? Knowledge acquired. Yes. 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 Knowledge acquired. So I've read all of these notes. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. So my plan for today, if I was going to be dependent on what I was gonna say, probably rumor is the Greymanes have caused a rampage at the House of Healing. Investigate. All right, well, I guess we could do that. Let's go investigate the House of Healing. 500 meters away. Might as well. And we'll do some outposts or whatever on the way past, because why the hell not? Oh yeah, good point. Do you know what I need? Actually need to refresh the... Else is MS, thank you. I have to refresh this. I also have to turn on My blurp stuff got that was broken yesterday and is not broken today. So if I go to turn them back on, there we go. Hello, Aya. How we doing? Come in. That should work now, I think. Good. There we go. Good. Works nicely. How we do? How we do? I should really, like, use my horse more. I did. I need to level it now. Hello, Yo-Yo. How we doing, my friend? Wonder if it would be worth grabbing that stuff. I made a website to attack your Wi-Fi network today. I don't have a Wi-Fi network. Not hosting the website on the wide web. Oh, okay. It's not. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, right? Probably. Sounds illegal. Minimize this a little bit because it's true. We can chat now. Dorgan! Yes, get that iron ore for me. Thank you. Not you as in Manic, the royal you. Yeah, no, I figured. I figured. I figured that's what you meant. That's interesting, though. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Isn't that a fun way to mine? I don't know. I think it's a fun way to mine. Until there's better ways. Hello, Dabbles. Seems like you got stuck on a cliff, my good sir. Well, actually, you know what? I was climbed up there on purpose. How did Hunt go? Oh, it went pretty well, Dabs. Honestly, it was a lot of fun playing with you, by the way. You definitely, you are definitely a fun gentleman to play Hunt with. It was good. It was good. Nice reminder of that game. Nice. It's nice to indulge in that game, honestly. Like, every game is a different game, you know? I never feel like the fatigue of it. We didn't win very much, though. But that's not the point of the game, is it? Not really the point. We were teaching Miss Verse a lot. And I'll be honest, there was a lot there for her to learn too. So I don't know how much sunk in, but she did her best. She did her best. Also, it shouldn't be illegal since it only brings down your Wi-Fi speed to crawling speeds, doesn't steal any info. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, next time I'm gonna run into more traps again. You know what? You really should. If anything, it's actually a really good, because it's one of the learning steps that I have never learned in that game, is I always run into traps, because I never check for them. You know? Never check for them. But if I start putting traps down, then I start looking for them. So I'm actually teaching myself, you know? Also, is that an artifact? What's this over here?
If the flame goes out mid-air, won't it plummet instantly?
They're talking about water, big old air balloons, by the way. I've got this thing, right? I'm assuming I'm going to be able to make my own at some point. If I can not target you for a second. Wait, if I can, oh, wait, buttons. If I can go to my inventory, right? I got a piece of paper, right? That teaches me. I went around in people's houses, okay? And do you know what I did? I basically just started stealing shit. And then I found a recipe, or not a recipe, but I found a note. For... Oh, that's treasure maps. I found a note for Yeah, cloud cart blueprint. Look at this. I can make a cloud cart. I don't know how. I guess I have to give this to somebody? But this is literally just an air balloon. I want that. That would be cool. It's probably nothing in comparison with the losing streak I had with a friend of mine. 32 games. 32. I feel like I've had worse. The problem is that, like, I've set my limit, Dabbles. I've set my limit to, like I said, my limit is if I don't get a kill, right, that counts as a loss. If I kill someone, still counts as a win in my book. Looking for someone with a great sense of taste and smell. We need someone who's got a sensitive tongue and nose to help us check the quality of product. It's a simple check, and you don't need to go far. If you're interested, pay a visit to the Guildleaf House. Alright, I could do that. Like, a win is an extract with a token, right? But if you can get out alive, that's also a win. That's what I do, right? You know? If you don't get the token, if you don't lose a hunter, you're technically not losing anything, you know? Looking for someone to help promote my shop. The shop hasn't been as lively as before. We need someone who can spread word out of our shop and help out. Even better if you are friendly and can strike up a conversation. That sounds like a job for me!
Not right there. This place is off limits.
The guards are talking to me about that? Okay, well, you know what?
How could this happen?
Go on,
You
stranger.
won't even let us visit.
Is this truly a place of healing? It's
And
all
I was
very
getting really into the
suspicious.
Springfield again, though. I did
Something
like the
about it.
Springfield a lot more.
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyon robes nearby.
Okay, can I have one?
But the price they're asking is absurd.
There's no sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
Oh, God, I know them. Do I have to go all the way back and sell
Shall I
a...
go all the way back to Hernand?
Does that mean I have to do it? Okay, fine. Can I just walk in? They'll probably let me in, right? Worst loss, in my honest opinion, I have ever had was me getting 11 kills and trading the last kill with someone. And turned out I didn't have Necro from the start. Oh, where you forget, because you've been through so many games, you forget you don't have Necro. There's nothing worse than that, dude. Nothing worse than that. Like, thinking you have the trait that you had in the last game. Fishy Bob, Dave, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Are they going to let me in here? Infiltration, okay. Gaining access to unauthorized areas. Okay, we get to do some... you can try to slip past the guards undetected, or prepare a disguise, or a permit to show you through unchallenged. Be warned, if you're caught while sneaking, you will be expelled from the area immediately. Okay, well, you know what? I'll be right back. Must be somebody around here I can buy a uniform from, right? To be fair, if this was an Assassin's Creed-like game, I'd just climb on the roofs and just get in that way. Maybe I can do that. Shall we try that? Sneaking's not my best suit. Especially when I'm in full plate armor.
You look lost. I think I know what you're after.
What am I after? What am I after? Talk to me.
You want to get inside, don't you?
I do.
You seem reasonable.
Okay.
How about we make a deal?
Alright, I don't kill you.
There is a quick and simple way to get in. Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you.
I don't kill you?
Think it over.
I don't kill you. 10 silver! That's fine.
Here, put this on, and you can come and go as you please.
That's fine. I can pay 10
Keep
silver.
your head down.
I actually don't have anything I want money for right now, so...
But if you do, best forget you ever met me.
Oh god, I got a whole priest outfit? I'm in my little priest outfit, even though I am wearing a mask. But hell, they're gonna let me in now, right? So that's fine. I use the door to unlock. Hello.
Circumstances change. That is the nature of rule.
I'm definitely a priest.
May my decisions prove worthy of those who must live with them.
Thank you for the prop. Thank you for the prop, Lurk. Thank you for the Lurk prop. How you doing, man? I'm just gonna carry this chair. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Let me just put it back down. I'm sorry I stumped. And thanks you. No, I'm good. I'm good. Can't complain. Today's been alright. No complaints, my friend. No complaints. Ooh, cooking? What you baking? Simple poses. Oh. I will admit, seeing Dragon's Dogma 2, when you do your little stealth mission where you actually like put on someone else's costume and you try to make your way through the city, I felt like it was really janky in Dragon's Dogma. This seems to be a little better, but I mean it's still got that jank attached to it. These people. Are these just mentally ill people being looked after? It's funny how you're just letting patients, like... I don't know what they're doing. But how you been, Dabble? How's your back? Is it better? Oh my god, they got little helmets on. Oh my god, this is Nier Automata. Nier Automata. And also, Yo-Yo, I'm assuming that that's what you've been working on then. You've been doing your programming just for the fun of it? Or are you actually working on project stuff that is, you know, that might lead you to get something more out of it? Where's my lantern? Lantern! Show me the lantern. Where? Oh, here it is. Show me the memory. Now I'm gonna put this helmet on.
Stay in line.
Ah, okay. Yeah, near a tomato. Yeah.
That lunatic. You think we just baptize anyone we see?
I like near a tomato.
Can't be useful. At least don't be a sack of shite.
Hey, come on now, calm down.
Calm down.
It's harder to carry him unconscious.
Fuck, damn bastards, I swear.
All right, everyone, stay put. Don't waste your strength. You won't escape here anyway, unless you can leap the roof.
Uh-oh. So, not entirely sure. So he escaped. Interesting. I keep doing these missions at night, which I don't really mean to. But the lighting goes all wonky. Oh, let me get these guys past. Hey, excuse me. Don't mind me.
I hear the neighboring nation holds gold, silver, jewels beyond measure.
I'll just wait for you to pass.
Will I get out of here alive?
Is there, I'm assuming, like, okay, employment would probably be preferred, right? But is this woman just floating? That is some core strength, lady.
I hear the neighboring nation holds gold, silver, jewels beyond measure.
Yeah, I know, but
Can
whatever
you
they
imagine
have...
such beauty in one place?
I don't know, but whatever they have, it's nothing on you, lady. Jesus. Hello, Pop. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. How was the Overwatch earlier? I saw that you guys were having a lot of fun. My god, that skyline. Beautiful. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Just having a chill Wednesday. Everybody's just hanging out, you know? Hey, how's it going?
The hidden sin is a slow poison.
Yeah, it's fine, though.
It'll rot you from within if left to fester.
To be fair, you know, does that mean public sin is not? Oh, hello, little child. Oops. I didn't want to Goomba stomp you. That was my mistake. It says precision jump. Apparently you don't want to talk to me. Rude. I'm looking for the Greymane. I'll walk past the woman's core strength. Can I threaten her? Why would I want to threaten her? She's badass. Look the way she's sitting. Eh. We can go upstairs. Hello. Yeah. I like how they shield their eyes.
His will is vast as the
Like, who's this asshole coming into my house? Just taking a lantern and sticking it in my face? I should really turn my lantern off, though, shouldn't I? There you go. There we go. Thank you. One spag ball. Ooh. I've already had spag ball this week. Well, actually, no. I had it on Sunday, so you know what? I'll pass.
Oh, how noble the short hair cats are.
I hope it's good, though. I do like some spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spaghetti bolognese. Are you gay? We are part of a gay collective, and we think you'd fit perfectly as leader of the gay group. Unfortunately, I'll have to let you down easy. No, I'm not 12 years old.
How long did it take to get here?
More for me. I like my own spag ball. Maybe not as involved as Americans might be, but might make. Do you put what do you put in your meat sauce? Prop. What? That's okay. It's just YouTube's. It's just YouTube chat. It's usually 12-year-olds that think they're funny. Usually. Oh, look, here he is.
How can you do this to people?
Let me down hard, buddy. It's okay. I let down people all the time. I'm sorry to say.
What you fuckers are dead! Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
What? He's gonna be stuck in a home?
You get that one.
No comment? Hey, listen, if anybody else, do we know any other gays? Any other gay people here that are looking to be a part of a big old, you know, collective?
Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan.
Cliff!
I will admit, I don't know half of these characters
What are you doing here?
because that was like 12 hours ago.
I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you.
So they should really done a better job at introducing these characters. But I know the story is not the best thing in this game, so, you know.
Everyone here's lost their damn minds.
Attic, are you participating in gay erasure? No, I'm participating in the fact that I'm taking my ballot out of the race, because I don't feel like I have much say in that race. Do you know what I mean, Yo-Yo? It's the other thing, you know?
The cunts running this place are the mental ones.
I finished the game. You will know none of them ever. I kind of figured. I'm not playing this game for the story, though, Chetty.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
Yep.
And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
Well, I've been putting that on my helmet this whole time. Am I making? Do I have a limp cock? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know if this person's chasing me or not. There we go. Erasure. You guys are saying these terms like I know what these are, what they mean. I have no idea what these are.
I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts. Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle.
Cunt knuckle is an interesting name, though. It's an interesting word.
You. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason.
Can I have that? I want that.
We can safely
It's a skill
fuck off
point.
now.
That's a skill point.
What the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
Oh, I can hop on your horse? Wait, do you even have a horse? Where's your horse? Oh, okay. Oh, we get to do our Red Dead wagon ride. Nice. All right, cool. I can do this. Hello. Are you riding or am I? There we go.
I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive.
God damn, look at that fucking skyline.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh. Well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the Greymanes getting crushed by the Black Bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Those bastards just overwhelmed me. Dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics.
I'd like that to be explained a little bit more.
That helmet,
Yeah.
it's a Delician invention.
A Delicium invention, okay.
I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. No, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie.
Marnie? The dinosaur?
Where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernand.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? You do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others.
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I don't know any of these people.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easy.
I still don't understand why games have these.
And Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Like, this is not a good way of doing a cutscene. It's just not. I mean, it used to be in like Red Dead and stuff like that, but this was like, those were the worst bits of the game,
Nothing to stake my life.
in my opinion. Depending on some of the dialogue.
Right.
Some of them are really like good. I'd say Red Dead's a really good example of it, but you know, I don't remember Yen. I don't remember him. I'm gonna be honest. You're kind of forgettable, and so is everybody at the beginning of the camp because I only knew you for like 2 minutes. You know, the reason that you kind of like most of the characters in Red Dead, for instance, is you spend that first section, the prologue, basically getting to know everybody, but you technically already know everybody from the first game anyway, from Red Dead, right? Or at least you know the main characters, except for the newer ones. So, hello, Jess. How you doing?
I've got some business to take care of.
You're not
We
coming
are
with me.
into some Crimson Desert
I've still got
tonight.
a good bit of drinking to catch up on.
How is the Final Fantasy X taking you?
Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
I'm gonna take this priest outfit off now.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
Complete the activation of the camp at Howling. Okay, so now our camp is actually activated. That's good. Oh, wait. Ta-da! Right, there we go. Back. Thank you. You just stay there, dude. So we can go back, speak with Marcus, activate our camp, and get on a horse real quick. Go. I'm good, lovely. Just had a protein shake and working. I got stuck on that damn friggin' dragon at the airship. Is that the one with when Sid goes, you have control of the ship and Sid tells you to go in and out? That one? I also don't like that fight. I remember hating that fight. The way I got through it was I loaded my save, and I went back, and then I got Yuna to... I basically overdrived all of my summons with Yuna, and then I got all of my overdrives with all the other characters, and then I just went in and just did every overdrive. That's all I did in order to do that. That was back when I didn't know what was coming next. That's usually how I would treat those fights. Instead of grinding, you know, just maximum power all at once. Yeah. That's almost near the end of the game, isn't it? Like the final act of the game, right?
Yeah.
We played Final Fantasy X recently. It was the last Final Fantasy. No, that's not true. Actually, it was the last old Final Fantasy we played on the channel. We did play Final Fantasy Remake, and then we played Rebirth last year. I liked Remake. I don't like Rebirth. I think Rebirth is... if you like Kingdom Hearts, you might like Rebirth. I like Kingdom Hearts. I hate Rebirth. Rebirth treats you like a 6-year-old baby at a fairground, and I'm not a fan. No, nothing here. Problem I'm facing is how my legs are in great shape from running from a lot of earlier fights. You see. You see, that's just good mythology. In real life, that makes sense. Your methodology makes a lot of sense in real life. In video games, however, it doesn't work out very well. This is why whenever I see a really tough fight, at least if it's the first time I'm playing the game, I will try to kill it as many times as possible until someone in chat says, hey, you can't kill this yet. Or you'd have an easier time if you came back. And then I go, oh yeah? Fuck you. I'm going to do it. And then I either give up like 8 hours from then or they were right. But usually they've left by then, so it doesn't matter. Bad news, everyone. The sauce isn't any good. The nose bag tonight? Wait, what? The sauce is not good? What do you need to... Wait, what do you need to do? What do you need to do with the sauce, bro? Also, hello, Zari. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Good, thanks. How about you? That's me, though. I mean, listen... that's how I get my enjoyment out of games. I want to see if I can do a thing, and it's even more... I will like the game more if the game lets me do the thing that is in this stupid head, right? Because I'm like, you know, I feel like a secret genius thinking like I've figured this thing out, and I know in realistic expectations, they probably designed it that way and then didn't tell anyone because they don't want people to know, but they want people to figure it out. Then I get to feel like a secret genius, which is the trick into me liking your video game. Do you know what I mean?
Don't worry so much, Marius.
Those two, they'll be fine. Perhaps, but still.
I gotta talk to these
Marius.
people. Okay, before we do that, we'll catch up, though.
Stress. Come on. I'll come to you to find
How was the Manic? I'm pretty good, Zari. How was your stream this morning, my dude?
No.
Rest up.
Enjoying the day, feeling optimistic.
Chin up,
Work is kind of
Alias.
boring
Chin
today.
up.
Meetings and
Hey,
whatnot.
lads.
Ah.
Let's go.
Well, hey, at
If
least
you
you'll
need anything.
will
Right.
technically be done soon, right?
All right.
Just a couple more hours. Talk.
Marius.
Cliff,
You did? Nice.
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew.
That reminded me a little, like when I saw you
Isn't
playing it,
that far
the
from here?
top down of it reminded me of Disco Elysium for
nothing.
some reason.
It's not
I was like,
them.
oh, that game's very odd looking.
I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Oh, let's talk this out.
Wasn't expecting that from a Poirot game.
Shut up in Walk Street. Whoa! So this is our new home.
Dwayne!
Dwayne!
Yes.
Nobody's favorite man!
Oh, Black Bear.
By the way, they just, apparently there's going to be a multiplayer of this game. They're working on some multiplayer DLC, so
Seems he was hunting us.
I was wondering how that's going to work.
First. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on.
I like how my voice is a little, like, should I take my helmet off? I feel like I should take my helmet. I'm not fighting anyone. Let's take my helmet off, right? Let's do it for aesthetics. Right? We'll take the mask off too, because I'm not committing any crimes right now. There we go. Let's see our beautiful face. Man, am I just leaving him on the floor here? You could just get up and leave. All right, dog, watch. Watch him.
You'll regret this. I'll get my revenge, you dog eater.
Eat his balls if he gets up. Are we gonna go sit in a tent now? Where are we going? Is this a tent here? Oh wait, we're just here. Okay. Happening? Where am I going? Oh, right. Okay, I thought I was following you guys. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Read the prompt, idiot. Copper, sick balls. Exactly. What? Hey Jess, what do you? What's your plan after 10? By the way, which one are you playing after 10?
Go.
I did. Okay. Do you know what's funny? My plan this year, right? My plan this year was to play Final Fantasy 16. But then this came out, and I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks a little bit like, 16. So this might fill that slot until I start playing another Final Fantasy game. There's an axe there. Is that a good axe or bad axe? It's a plate too. All right, let's just let's go to the manor. Theodore! Hello, Theodore. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in.
Faster.
How goes? We don't have a cat yet, so. Wait, is Zari telling us that a cat killed somebody? Oh no. I've cracked the code. You heard Manic always blame the cat? I knew it. I do have a feeling that if I ever played in Zari's games, when he had a master puzzle to work out, some of the dumb shit I would say to him, I think he'd just stare at me until I until I just stopped talking. It's like, really? Like, okay, alright, fine. I'll be serious. I said puss, puss, puss. That's clearly Beeves cat for it's the cat, dumbass. Oh, see, critical one. Jesus, no wonder you made a bad sauce prompt. Gee, with that luck. Fuck's sake. Can't believe you stole CJ's one. One of my most memorable NPCs was a cat named Mr. Smickles.
Yeah.
I haven't got a cat companion yet. I haven't made one yet, but I am planning to introduce an animal companion at some point. Whoops, don't do that. Excuse me? I did that by accident. That is what? Okay, that's cool. I can just launch my... And I can land on it again? That is cool. Batman, away! Oh, everybody's dead. Well, that's not good. The worst part is I was just here. Oh, shit! Ah, shit! Assassin's Creed! Woo! Alright, stop locking on the camera. Thank you. I haven't done any combat for a while. Stop! Oh, Reed Devils? What the hell are Reed Devils? Whew. No worries, alright. Thank you very much for the alert, bud. What are you doing? Oh, yeah? I'm not finished with you. Come here, you little asshole. Yeah? You like that? Huh? That's right, I'm tying you up. Now what are you gonna do? I didn't even know I could do that. Ooh, a spear. Oh, I forgot I left Jillian in VC alone. Oh, no. Manic, I worked on something interesting. Jillian doesn't hate it, and you might be interested. Okay, interesting. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. Like I said, if you ever need any second opinions on TTRPG bullshit, let me know. Also, thank you for the sub, Aya. You'll appreciate that. Always do. More dirty talk. Oh, no. Honestly, probably. Probably. That's Jillian in a nutshell, isn't it? All right, I think this is a war crime, but yeah, I think I needed to kill him. He just disappeared though, so that's interesting. Also, did my dog just climb up that wall? That dog is a ninja. There's a lot of blood everywhere. There's a lot of dead people. Jesus. Okay, well. Also, yes, hello. Good to see you.
No one made it out alive.
Nobody made it. Nobody at all. Cabinet. After yesterday, I got a stupid idea to make a minimalist beer and pretzel hunt showdown PvP RPG last night. Ooh. Honestly, I should really show you the rulebook that I want to base it on. It's called Old Legends of the West. It's I had the book somewhere. It's Old Legends of the West. It's basically Warhammer, right? It's like, you know, you play like a deputy, and the deputy has like strength 6, toughness 4, wounds 1, actions 3, you know, that kind of stuff. So it's that level of Warhammer, right? But there is some role-playing elements that you could just throw on top of it that would make quite a good hunt showdown, you know, mechanic, because you're introducing creature stats, you know. So basically, you just take anything from the Tyranids, and they're pretty much, you know, golden. But yeah, I might do that this year, Prop. I don't know if you might be interested this Halloween. I'm gonna probably look for some like-minded individuals to do some Halloween one-shot stuff. And I think I might make it Hunt Showdown this year, because we did Alien last year. We did Dog Soldiers the year before. We'll see. We'll see what movie triggers me to do Halloween bullshit. Hello, Satan. How you doing, my friend? All right, we got some dead people here. So, where's the? Am I supposed to be looking for something in anything? Look for a survivor. Are they in the fireplace? Are they already dead? Dog Soldiers? Yeah, Dog Soldiers is a great movie. If you guys haven't seen Dog Soldiers, it's a fantastic little movie. It's also got, like, two guys from, well, somebody's from Rome. If anybody watched Rome back in the day. And it's got that other guy from Game of Thrones, who I don't know his name. I think his name's Liam Cunningham. And I know he's in Game of Thrones, but I haven't seen Game of Thrones. So, here, let me just do this for a quick. Can we do this? There we go. How are you enjoying Crimson Desert, by the way, mate? Also, I think I am following you, right? Yes, I am following you. Yeah. So far, I'm having a blast with this, and I know a lot of people are getting a little, you know, complainy on my side, anyway. I heard that they're going to be introducing maybe some multiplayer DLC at some point, which I'm also kind of intrigued by. So. Yeah, the ginger guy voices McTavish from Call of Duty. Yeah, he plays Soap. He's also from Grey's Anatomy, and he's also from Rome, the TV show. Those are the two things that I know him from. I know you've learned well, young asshole. They flat out said no multiplayer. Well, from the posts that I've seen, Grim, they've said they're going to release a DLC with some multiplayer aspects. So who knows what that means? Like I said, I'm seeing social posts. I don't even know if any of it's real. I'm just seeing clickbaity stuff at this point. Also, hello, Grim. How are you doing, my friend? To be fair, though, it wouldn't surprise me if they could. Because, like, the open world aspect of the game is what they're selling it on. So I feel like they could probably manage it, too. This game is very love or hate from everything I hear. I feel like there's just a lot of people who can't run it very well and aren't willing to put in the time to get it to work. And it's very much like a plug and play thing, right? So, like, I see this game as you have to kind of make it work to suit you. And if you don't play a lot of MMOs, right, then you're not used to that. you know how like video games come out with like a console standard, right? They come out with a console standard where everything works because everyone has a console, so they don't have to check for peak performance. They don't have to check for all this optimization shit. You know, they just release it on console and it works fine usually, or it works at 30 frames per second and everybody's upset because it's at 30 frames per second, even though that's only the limit of the hardware. But I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? I also haven't watched Boondock Saints. Wait, no, Boondock Saints. I have watched that. I think I watched the second one, though. I don't think I remember watching the first one. Also, hello, Jillian. How you doing, my friend? Here, let me just do some shoutouts for everybody since we are. If you guys aren't already, go check out Satan. We got Jess as well in here, right? We got Jess too. He's going through Final Fantasy X. We got Zari, who's also going through Final Fantasy X as well right now. He's also going through Agatha Christie's point and clicks and stuff like that. We got Jillian doing some Hunt Showdown yesterday, was joining us there. Lovely dude. We got Prop, who's coming back to streaming. And we got Dabbles, who is also a fine gentleman, always playing some speedruns and randomizers and stuff like that. So if you aren't already checking out Dabbles, definitely go check him out too. The second one has Billy Connolly in it, Connolly in it, right, Jillian?
You have to learn at some point that nothing can be forever.
He's in the first one? Okay, then I've seen that one. I've seen that one
Like,
then.
look at me. I'm as close to perfection as the male species comes.
See?
Yet I'm still single.
That's a good prompt, honestly.
Only type of women I can find are crazy women. And I'm had enough of those, so I choose to remain single.
Honestly, that's the trick, isn't it? Do I have to carry this dead lady? I feel like there's a book or something I'm supposed to be reading.
God.
Maybe it's upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs.
What the fuck? Checkers have found a secret. Oh, Jesus.
Guess I don't have to unfollow then? I appreciate that.
Clip that.
I appreciate that, I do.
I better check upstairs.
Oh, I've already been in here.
It's a Mother's Day present. Just somehow managed to change it into my life. I broke her lamp. I ain't gonna live forever.
Oh, hello. You are alive. Hi. Could I just loot this real quick? Thank you. Is that a book? Oh, it's a book. I won't steal that until you're dead. I don't want to witness.
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field.
I mean, actually, Grim, you're not wrong.
He has returned.
In the last
Luckily,
month, I've gone up like 50 followers. It's getting a little scary. I don't like how quick it's
Do you know
going.
where they went?
If you could dial it back a little, that would be great. I could, you know, maybe reset my ego.
you have to hurry before it's too late.
Yeah, definitely, Grim. I'll judge. Oh, we get some Witcher tracking. Oh my god, I was making the joke earlier, right? I did, because I know a lot of people have been saying Witcher, and I'm like, I don't see the Witcher aspects. I guess now I see with the Witcher aspects. There's a thing. Gotcha. Unfollow. Thanks, Yo-Yo. Nope. I've got Batman vision, but it's in my lantern.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Phil, don't touch me. Stay back.
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you call out to call...
But the idea for the Hunt Showdown one shot would be, I think I'd pop it up a little bit, so we could get 4 people instead of 3. I mean, it could work with 3, like 3 hunters trying to kill like you know, a boss. Or the way to make it more interesting is there's a boss, and then we have 6 players, and it's 3v3, and then it becomes a competitive PvP game with horror aspects. I don't know if people would like that, because we used to do that like early on. I used to do the streams where I would be playing it in Tailspire, and then we would be showing off the models and stuff in Tailspire. But that might require people to have Tailspire in order to play it, so I don't know if that would work. So, all right, we got to track this guy. Here we go, climbing out the window. Ooh, that poor lady. Is that an umbrella? Oh, it's a pumpkin. Oh man, I can't steal it. Okay, well, God, we're setting the mood, aren't we? Setting the mood. Oh wow, it's even going quiet too. That's hilarious. This is literally the Witcher mode. I know I'm in real life. That's true, but also like, I mean, you started following me before I even fucking, you know, was streaming, right? Why did you follow me back then? Because like that was like, was that when I was just starting? Oh no, because you were technically, right? Yeah, you were streaming more. You were streaming more than me, Grim, at that point. Yeah, okay, Jesus. I'm having a flashback to 4 years ago, dude. Like, oh, hello. Ow. I got his helmet. Okay. Wait, can I just dress up as him then? God damn it. You know what? Hey, you. There we go. I wish there was a game where you could control the monsters after dying, like for Left 4 Dead, in infected mode in COD. There was a game There was a game a long time ago called. It was a Half-Life mod, and it was called. I think it was called Zombie Master. And the way it worked was, you could basically. Like, one of you was the GM, and you had a resource counter in the top corner, and you could spawn in like zombies, head crabs, and all that kind of stuff. And the players had to make their way through the level. And you could just spawn it behind them, you could spawn it in front of them, you could spawn them, like, you could activate traps, right? And if you killed them, then you got more points and all that kind of stuff. It was very fun. I do wish they did more stuff like that. There's also another game called what's it called? It's a zombie game where everybody plays survivors, and then one person plays a zombie, and they keep coming. And then if they can kill somebody, then 2 people play the zombies, and 3 people play the zombies, and 4 people play the zombies, and then 5 people play the zombies. And my favorite thing about it... Thank you, Gigi. Hello, Thorn. How you doing? My favorite thing about that is that everybody has a phone on them, like a mobile phone. So if you're camping as a human, and they don't know where you are, the zombies can just get the phone out and call you, and your ringer is not on silent, so they know where you are. I'm trying to remember what that game was called. It was fun though. Now, how we doing, Thorn? How's the game going today? It's going pretty well. We've unlocked some of the Witcher stuff, so we're tracking people, Thorn. So be careful if you want spoilers for this game or not. But I'm going a little bit through the story. We're about chapter 3-ish. But yeah, how are you enjoying it though? How was the Cursed Companions? You guys literally sounded like you were having a lot of fun. There was a lot going on though. There was a lot going on. Guys, if you're not already, please go check out Thorn as well. She's been playing through a bit of Crimson Desert herself. She's going in, and she's enjoying it. And there's also Cursed Companions as well. Hello, Duff. Also, let me just quickly see what you said there, dude, at the moment. I was boosting all my friends back then there, fella, and got H to raid you. You rated H, etc. And I was about getting followers to try and grow. I stopped because of my kids, but I can still stream. Just can't be arse, and with everything I have on at the moment, I don't feel up to it. Still haven't sorted the funeral, and I mean, dude, like, you gotta take your time with that, dude. Like, that's not something you could just get out of the way. Even though I totally get, like, getting it out of the way would be important. You know what I mean? But to each their own at that point, and yeah, like, you need to just come at it from where you think you're mentally prepared for it, right? I might take to the high seas to try this game out, and if I like it, I buy it. I mean, you know what? Honestly, just wait for it to come down. Like, and also, if this is a game that is kind of like your like thingy, like I genuinely, there's already a cheaper version there. Like, Black Desert has like classes. The only difference is Black Desert has classes. And it probably has more mechanics in that game than this game. And Black Desert's like fucking free usually. It's like $5 or something. Something stupid. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I'm finished playing around with this, I might actually go back to Black Desert and just fuck around with it, just because I enjoyed it so much. Can't believe you stream when I'm sleeping for work, and now I have to get ready for work. I'm sorry, Duff. I'm so sorry, my dude. Listen, my stream schedule is pretty on point, though. I appreciate you hanging out, though, man. Don't know why I couldn't get into it. Maybe, honestly, maybe it's because you just maybe you were at the wrong time in your life. I will admit, the only reason I enjoyed it was because it was massively multiplayer, and I didn't have to talk to anybody. And I was a very, like, reclusive multiplayer person back then. Now I prefer the opposite. Now I prefer, like, talking to actual people and playing in games like that. But yeah, also, like, the fun part about BDO as well is that, like, you have to kind of earn stuff yourself. You can't really just give it to, like, you can give some stuff to new players. You can give some things to new players, but you can't just hand over your gear and say, there you go, you know? So that's what I liked about it. Like, you had to earn your own way. Can I get this out? Excuse me. Alright, there we go. I think we might be running into a boss, guys. Maybe it was the combat. My dad doesn't like BDO. No, he loves BDO because it looks pretty, but he can't get behind the controls because of the combos. So I just got back into Warframe. Warframe is another one that I feel like I would probably really enjoy. The only downside is just like it's the grind and not knowing where to start, you know?
Greymates! Three swords of legend! Go! Kill that masked bastard!
Please, calm yourself.
Wait, she was on our team.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant! I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse!
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder. Huh?
What's that?
What's going on?
It's him!
Go check out.
But your dad likes BDSM? Make it make sense? Does he? I wouldn't know. Just.
Why so fearful, my dear Count?
Well, he's dead.
You look as if you've seen a ghost.
You guys don't see the Nier Automata vibes from this?
So. Please, you are my own flesh and blood. Pathetic. But such sniveling suits you perfectly. Oh, my son!
You monster, I'll kill you!
Out the door.
You begged for death when I'd have given it in time. All
Thank you, Rim.
that demon.
Well, in a second. Go.
Be purged. Naira! Well, another meddler. One after another, these interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now.
No, don't take your leave. I want to fight you. No, man.
Naira, what the hell's going on?
We came to escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone. Andrew,
he's dead.
He's still breathing.
Well, here's my thing, Grim.
I'll deal with him.
Wait, can I? Not necessarily spoilers, but like for Black Desert Online, okay, there's the Dark Spirit, right? At the very beginning of Black Desert Online, the story is like there's a black spirit, like a dark spirit that has like no energy, and basically it powers you up, and then you become like, I don't really know the story. I'm going to be honest. The story is a little fucking all over the place. But anyway, the point is that this thing's got red eyes and it follows you up and it powers you up and it powers your weapons up and it generates resources and it's basically your little quest helper, right? Now, my thought was this was literally like the prequel to this game. Do you know what I mean? Because like the whole story of that game is you level him up and he just becomes a bigger and bigger and bigger scary guy. And I'm pretty sure like there's a quest in that game where you have to fight him and then beat him and then turn him back into that little, little black cloud thing. And then he's like, all right, sorry, I got powerful and tried to kill you. My bad. And you're like, cool. And then you just do it again to get power-ups. So I never got that far,
You two
but
head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
yeah, but that's a very like Asian, like, Japanese kind of anime thing, right? Where, like, the guy goes, hey, listen, I know you tried to kill me, but we're friends now. You're like, motherfucker! You just tried to kill me! Yeah, but we're friends now. No! There's no, we're friends now. Okay. Alright, put them away. Oh wait, track the devil. I gotta get my stupid thing out again. I really gotta read these prompts more often. Here we go. Prompt? Prompt? There we go. Prompt? We go over here. Track the re-devil. Wait. Here it is. This way. This way! Ring of Earth? What's this? Ring of Earth? I don't know what that is. Ooh. I don't like most anime tropes. I like friendship. I like the friendship one. If I'm being honest, I can work, like, the power of friendship is that's one I quite enjoy. There's something fun about you beating the shit out of someone and them coming to the realization that, you know what, you're only meaning well. And they're like, you know what? You're right, I am being an asshole. If only the real world was like that. You're right, I am an asshole. Have you not befriended anyone that tried to kill you? No. Well, to be fair, not on purpose. What do you want? Wow, I hit you so hard. I hit your friend so hard you died. Dolls. That's cute. Wonder if I can make one of those. Oh, what? Oh. I'm just gonna follow the rocks. I have a feeling it's gonna be following here. Yep, I figured. Oh, big boy. That's new. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to see the camera angle. There you go. There we go. Oh, he dropped something. Hey, guess where you're going? Ooh, he dropped a recipe. Battered grains? Really, bro? Put some meat in your diet, then maybe you'll beat me, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Cloth piece. Can you... Come on, loot faster, doggy. Where's the other guy? Vespas, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. How was Cursed Companions earlier? I hope you guys were having fun. I was saying to Thorn, it looked hectic as hell. I wonder if destroying those things... Wait. Oh, it's because I don't have my shield out. Okay, I understand. Getting a lot of cloth pieces from these guys. I feel like I'm cutting the cloth off of them. Also, thank you very much, my friend. His younger brother was always going on about Nick stealing his friends. To be fair, I wasn't stealing the friends. I just make friends. I don't, you know. Listen, if you want to make friends with me, it's very easy, okay? Very easy to do. You listen. You realize that I'm probably going to talk a lot about things that I care about, which are probably going to be meaningless to most people. I'm very into D&D. I could talk about it for hours. And usually I'm not trying to be a dickhead. That's usually it. Like you could be very honest with me and I'll be okay. I'll be all right with it. You know, like not everybody is everybody's cup of tea. I totally understand that. And there are frustrations in the world where everybody has a bit of a fucking pull and a tug or whatever you want to call it with other people in society. You don't have to be friends with everybody, but at least be civil. You know, at least be civil with people. You don't have to be like high school level bullshit where, you know, you apply that weird mindset where people hate you for no good reason. And you're like, all right, I'm almost a 40-year-old man. I don't have time to deal with your high school drama. Mm-hmm. All right, how are you doing? No one's perfect. You just need to like the good bits. Honestly, as long as you're not like, you know, egregious. Like I will admit that like some people have a higher tolerance for hello, I'm talking. How dare you? Some people have a higher tolerance for my bullshit. Because let's be honest, I'm a little much, and I completely understand that I'm a little much. Lower versions of myself, completely fair. But you know, at least there's one thing. I'm very frank about my opinions and stuff like that. And when it annoys me, you could probably see on streams when I get very annoyed or like very angry. You know, it's very rare, but it has happened where I'm just not in the mood to keep putting, you know, to keep pushing something. How did I end up befriending your ass? Miss Verse. It was probably Pyro, I think, right? I want to say most of the new people that I know right now is thanks to Pyro. Because I think I met you first, and then I introduced you to Cal, right? The newer ones are harder to pinpoint because it's fresh, right? But like I can literally say how I know the people that I knew now. Like for instance, I know Prop from Jillowin, and I know Jillowin from and I know Jillowin. I know Cal from Jillowin technically, but I also know Cal from Pleb, and Pleb introduced me to Cal, which means I kind of already knew Chameleon as well, and Chameleon knew Cal, but I didn't know Chameleon. I don't know Chameleon through Cal. See, this is the problem, right? This is the problem, is since I'm a dungeon master and I have all these fucking spider webs of thoughts in my brains, I've literally connected everybody to how I know everybody. So literally, like right now, like Miss Verse, I think you're like from Pyro. So it's probably Cal, Pyro, then Miss Verse. Because like it's also Mel. I knew Mel from Cal. And then I know Thorn from Cal as well, right? But I also know technically I know Pyro from Cal from Thorn as well. So like, you know, there's like I have a bunch of fucking where everywhere I'm connected to, where I'm like, okay, I think I know where I know you from. I think I liked your I'm so too tired for bullshit attitude. Thank you. Listen. It's not for everybody. Like the problem that I have, I watched the new. I was scrolling through bullshit earlier, and I saw the new Fortnite advert, and it's just streamers like staring at a camera, like having their very soul eaten by just talking in the most American, fake ass. Wow, guys, Fortnite is doing something amazing. This season's like no other. And then Beelzebub just comes out from behind him and going, ah! and then he just turns into like, you know, the fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark, you know? And I'm just sitting here going like, how can you sell your soul like that and still be okay with yourself? I genuinely don't understand it. I would rather have somebody be very honest and say, hey, new game's out, guys, we worked really hard on it, you know, instead of paying this guy who plays our game a lot and is just paying, you know, and is just basically saying, you know what, I don't give a shit if you play the game, they're paying me a lot of money. It just feels fake. I hate that shit. It just annoys me. But sorry, I'm taking it out on this guy now. Here, as a guy who grew up with there's actually a good TV show. I wonder if I can actually. I don't remember what it was called, but there's a good TV show. Do you know the guy who wrote Black Mirror? His name is Charlie Brooker. He did a good set of TV programs on BBC something, probably 1 or 2 or something. I don't know. But he did ones basically kind of like looking at how TV is made and basically how much of it is bollocks, lies, and bullshit, and how things are not recorded in a way that like it's shown. The narrative of like TV producing is very different from actually what you see at the end product. And as a kid watching that, I've pretty much grown up with my mentality of everything is fake, everything is a lie. So you really need to understand how things work, because there's just no like there's no such thing as genuine people on TV most cases. Which is like one thing about the internet that I actually kind of enjoy when I meet somebody who doesn't have that kind of fake ass bullshit that I genuinely just not a fan of. And I mean, listen, if that's your thing, you know, if that's your thing, and you know, fair enough. I'm not gonna call you out on it. I'm not gonna call you a liar or whatever. I just personally, I'm like, I don't have the patience to pretend. I just don't, because I feel like it's so like it's just another form of lying, and I don't appreciate it. You know, I don't appreciate it, because I'm also a cranky fuck, right? I am. I bitch a lot. You guys are aware of this. You should see me off stream. I bitch. Oh my god, it's a male! Speaking of bitching. Wait, no. No, I mean this in a good way, Mel. I was talking about me bitching. Hi, Mel. How you doing? I do bitch sometimes. I don't think you do. But, Mel, I've seen you play video games. You very rarely are you're like the most upbeat person I've ever met. I'll be honest. Especially on streaming, right? How are you doing, Mel? How was Overwatch? Guys, if you're not already, definitely go check out Mel. And also, they were playing Cursed Companions earlier today as well. That looked like a lot of fun. I genuinely don't know how you managed, like, how far you guys got. Let's just do another shout out for her there. Turns volume down. Right? Wait, can we do this as well?
Oh, I suck at these games. Oh my god. Go, go, go! Oh, you almost made Mar, I had a weapon. Chat had to remind me I had a weapon.
Have you been having a nice day today? I'm assuming you've not been working. Had a bit of a self-reflection day today. Have you, Mel? It was a lot of fun. We didn't get to complete the days, unfortunately, but next time we will get it. Nice. That's it. Looked like a lot of fun. I know. Miss Verse was asking me about it, but I genuinely don't think it would have been able to join anyway, unfortunately. But it did look like a lot of fun. I will admit that it's probably on my list now, considering how much I saw you guys were fucking around with it. It's also like very much like that Yap Yap game, right? That it definitely gave me Yap Yap vibes. Also, Thorn, I see you there. You don't bitch. What are you talking about? You're basically you're like warmed up honey when it comes to talking about things. But there's like I said, my whole point was like I don't mind, you know, I don't mind I prefer the genuine people on Twitch rather than the people that have nothing in the eyes and they stare at a camera and then do a Fortnite, advert with just nothing there, like there's just nothing there. You can tell the fakeness in their prompts. Hi guys, it's me. They've taken all of my soul. That I just hate it. Like I've seen so many today, and it's about Fortnite as well, which just makes me go like, Epic Games. Like, you guys used to make Unreal Tournament. What happened? What happened? What happened to you guys? Honestly, Mel, if I could, I would love to get an Unreal Tournament, like, big game together and just throw as many people on that server and just shoot the hell out of each other. I love those games. I bet I sound fake. No. Problem is, like, the worst part is I do sound fake. I don't. I do sound fake, but I think you could already tell there's already too much emotion behind me sounding fake that it sounds genuine. Do you know what I mean? Unreal Tournament. I used to like Unreal Tournament, like original Unreal Tournament. I know Unreal Tournament. I think it was 2016, which was good. I never played the newer ones. When they started adding vehicles, I never played those ones, but I did play like the old ones. I also technically I owned a copy of Unreal 2, which nobody asked for, but I still liked Unreal 2. Hello, Cal. How you doing, mate? Oh wait, we're fighting a boss. My bad. Hey, how you doing, Gary? Woo. Wait, can I do this to the boss? Yay, this game is basically Baldur's Gate. I can just throw him. Hey, come over here. Yeah. He disappeared. You're sweet, but I don't know if I'd call myself honey. My husband would say maybe a honey-covered bramble. You know what? Hey, listen, you can't have a flower without a few thorns, right? Damn, that's good. You can have that for free, Thorn. I just Also, hello, Kyle. How you doing, my dude? How's it going? It's going pretty well, dude. It's going pretty well.
No, he's not. He went to you.
Hmm.
No, Teggy, are you
Also, thanks, Grim. Appreciate that.
It was a trapper.
But my husband bought this on PS5 and absolutely hated it, so I took it over and I've been playing off screen. Are you enjoying it, Mel? Are you enjoying it? Apparently, there's been some posts about they might be doing a multiplayer DLC at some point. And to be fair, that kind of makes me curious because I don't know how legitimate it is, but also this screen here makes me think that we might get new character stuff for other characters. So I don't know if they might put some multiplayer bullshit in here either. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see how far the story goes. I used to play Black Desert anyway. Fucking love Black Desert. I had a US account and a Europe account. That's how much I like Black Desert. I'm getting used to the controls. Yeah. Well, I used to play with a bunch of American guys. And then, by the way, that's really difficult to do on Steam because you needed 2 versions of the goddamn launcher. Which means I had to look that up. I guess that was my very first way of modding as well. Let's play it again, Nick. Stream game with everyone playing it. You know what? I mean, it doesn't cost money, and it doesn't require a fucking subscription, which is the only reason I bought it, because I didn't want a fucking subscription. Because I don't like subscription methods. As I waste too much money on that shit to only play a game for, like, 4 hours a night. Wait, did he just respawn some guys? All right, let me just do this real quick. Also, the guild stuff in Black Desert's a lot of fun. Mostly because it's just dailies and shit, right? I have technically played Black Desert on my channel before. We played it with Gemma. When I was showing it off for her. Remember when we played that? I don't think, well, I don't know. She liked it, but it wasn't, I don't think it was a game for her. There was a lot of systems and a lot of things that you needed to, like, pay attention to. We keep picking up battered greens. Oh, no, I think, Mel, that was in year 1. I don't think we knew each other back then. That was, like, year 1. That was, like, one of the first games I streamed. Who is she? Do you remember Gemma, babe? How you doing, sweetheart? You stop hitting me? Excuse me. Let me eat this. Here, take the. Oh, headbutt. Here we go. What do you want? What? Hmm? Here or what? I'll just let my dog loot things. Hello. Yeah, 1 year, 2 months, 11 months. Yeah, so yeah. Back then, I didn't really know what I was playing. I was trying to get away from Phasmophobia, because that's all we played. And I'm gonna be honest, fucking hate that game. that game is, ooh. Could have ended that game could have ended my streaming career. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, it's okay. I'm used to being a failure. Come on, Prop. Be nice. Be nice to yourself. I also learned, Mel, that in this game you can dress your cat. So I don't know how. I'm assuming we have to do a quest for like a plot for one of the vendors or something, but I only have a dog, so if I can get a hat for my dog, I'm happy with that. Ow. 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 Ow! I really gotta... I should really use my shield more often. Oh! That's okay. There you go. Oh! Ow! Whoop! Oh, Jesus, don't swing, boy. I will also, like, I will notice that, like, in this combat, like, I know a lot of people are button spamming. You really do not have to do that. You can just hold the button. I have to really teach myself to not do that, though, because, like, dodging is actually a lot easier than you'd think it was. Woo! Blank. An artifact. He's dead. And you. There we go. Good. Oh my god. Betsy, hello. Welcome in, guy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. So we doing BDO? I don't know. I'm not going to promise anything because of BDO. We'll see. Play a bit solo to remember. Honestly, like, BDO is one of those games that I really enjoyed because when I was playing it, it was something I did between... It was something I did between college lessons, right? I went to college, I'd set something up, and then I'd come back. That's what I would do. Combat music is giving me Witcher 3 vibes. There's a lot... Listen, I think I said this earlier. This game is literally Legends of the Red Desert... No, Red Black Desert of The Witcher. There's so many. There's so many games that this is connected to. Sorry. I prefer Demonologist. I think a lot. Okay, I like Devour. Like, Devour is my favorite version of that game because it's actually like... The problem that I have with Phasmo is that there are always people who will just fucking sit and do fucking nothing. Just like, dude, be productive. We're trying to get out of here as soon as possible. That's basically what it is. It's my workforce being inadequate. I'm literally that guy who plays Overcooked, right? Okay? And I'm like, get the hell out of my kitchen. You're doing it wrong. I got so bored with Phasmophobia that I would literally just go find the ghost and fuck around with it and just try to see how long I could kite it. That's how I ended up playing that game. Because I had no interest in trying to figure out what the ghost was. Because it just took too long. But to be fair, I don't know what they've done to change the game, so who knows. And I know a lot of people like Phasmophobia. I'm not taking that away from them. I just personally... It's gone for me. I don't think I'll ever be one of those people that will enjoy it for what it is. Gotta get my son from school. No worries, Mel. Thank you again for the raid, guys. If you're not already, go give Mel a follow. Go check her out. She'll be back on Overwatch or anytime soon. She's also going to be playing a bunch of stuff with Cal, and we know Cal over here. Cal's a good guy. Check him out too. Definitely go check those two out. They're hilarious. And I think oh, blind you. Why can I see his heart? Isn't that cool? Like, why can't I see his heart? Does that mean I could kill him, like, with an instant move or something? I can see his heart. Where are you going? He ran away from me. Hello, Pegley. Hello, mate. Give me a second. I'll give you a shout out in a second. How you doing, dude? CJ, hello. Woo. Nice. I'm gonna eat something. Oh my god! What's happening? 15 months in a row. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that, Grim. Not too bad of myself. We're good. We're good. We're enjoying some Crimson Desert. It's a lot of fun. If you, you know, I love watching Beat Saber. Beat Saber? Ooh, I haven't actually played Beat Saber in a while. I have it on my PlayStation. I just haven't played it. Is that Yo-Yo doing some stuff? Also, guys, if you're not already, go check out all these lovely streamers we got. We got Prop, who's just picking up some streaming again. We got Pegley, who's part of the cult. Also, really cool guy. Was playing. You were playing Pal World last time I checked, right? And I know you were playing with everybody not last night. Night before. My days are mixing together. You were playing Headliners, which looked like a lot of fun. I would play Crimson Desert, but it's a bit costly at the moment. Pegs, if you're looking for something that is kind of like this, but not as expensive, Black Desert Online is usually on sale for like about $2 to $3. It is an MMO, but it is made by the people that did this, and I would say it's very familiar, but without the graphics card and whatever, but it's still a very pretty game. I would recommend checking that out. Also, if you're really lucky, I think they gave it away for free at some point too. I think it's just called Black Desert now as well. I don't think it's actually I saw, do you know what's funny? I did see I did see Limbo load this game up and play it for a bit, but I don't think it was running well enough for him. And then I did see him load up Black Desert, so I think his computer might not run this game, and I think he might have returned it. I can't be certain. I'd have to ask him. Oh, I poisoned myself. Got a poison arrow at myself, idiot. Alright, I want this cube. Give me the cube. Give me the cube. I need it. Give me the cube. I've got the cube. It's not a cube. It's a tumor. Alright, what does it do? Wait, let me... What does this do? Desperate rescue. Time and time again, the touch of light shall restore life to many. Sacred energy can be sensed from it. What the fuck does that mean? Last time I played like this was Where Wind Meets. I haven't played that game actually. It's pretty good though. I've seen Angel play it. She's Channel's been playing it. That looks fun as well. There's the PvP, there's the Battle Royale version of this game. Well, not this game. There's a Battle Royale version of a game too that I used to play a lot of. I might go back to that as well because I haven't played that for a while. That's very much like you play like a character and you just run around killing each other and you got guns and you play. I can't remember any of the names of these games though. I'm just my brain is going when it comes to names. 2019. Oh my lord. Old, exactly. I am. Listen, I can't remember any names for shit. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's I'm not getting enough, you know, vitamins. I'm not drinking enough water. Ah! I'm not getting... Oh my god, on a 20 as well. Damn, Grim. Thank you very much, Pop. Hey, Grim, can we get a shout out for Pop as well, please? Thank you very much. Video is one of my only accounts that never got hacked when I got hacked about 3 years ago. There is like... The only downside that I have is I think they changed the way the game was sold, Grim. So that's probably why, because I think you had to like log in before a certain date, otherwise you lost your account or something, right?
Sounds more like a dude.
So I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping that's not the case. But they did send me a bunch of emails saying, "Hey, listen, we're moving," because they I think it was Pearl Abyss, were the people that used to thingy Black Desert. There was a something, I don't know. It was a while back ago where like I think they had a different company that was in charge of them, and then their Pearl Abyss were owned by somebody else, but they weren't using that launcher anymore or something. Yeah. Yeah, they did. There was something though. There was some news that happened. Dude, listen. I just told you I can't remember the name of video games. I'm not gonna remember the news for fucking 16 years ago. But yeah, it was definitely something like that, and I did get a couple of emails about it. So, but hey, Pegley, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I think also Poppet would probably have a lot of fun with this game, just because it does remind me of the Phoenix game that she plays. Maybe a little bit high up on the graphics wise, but it definitely gives me that kind of vibe. So how many skill points do I have? Do I have not enough? Okay, well, fuck it. Dessert, yes, Black Desert Pie, yes. To be fair though, like if you look at Black Desert's character creator, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2's character creator is a lot better now. Right? And I'd probably say that's the better one now, but like you can still do a lot with Black Desert now. So if you just destroy these, does this just get rid of them? Does this unsummon them? Okay, give me a second. I don't wanna fight them. Yeah, does that just unsummon you? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It seemed to be killing them very quickly. Alright, let me get my let me get this out so I can actually summon the boy. No, summon the boy, thank you. Yeah, I figured it's up the hill. It's just Black, yeah, it's just Black Desert now. Yeah, it is. It's just the thing is that people still say Black Desert Online. They say BDO instead of BD. So... But like I said, I'm not even really a part of that community because I don't really do much of the community stuff in that game. I just do my own thing. Oh, don't fall off. You guys are using arrows now? I'm looking for the RKO unlock. Apparently you can do like a swinging clothesline as an ability. What? He can throw me? That's bullshit. The DM heard me. You know, you'd be able to hit me easier if you took that helmet off. Where is he? There's a guy around here somewhere. There we go. I got him. Bundle of arrows. Okay. Good. I've also made like a bunch of food, so I'm actually doing pretty well with that. Anik, do you remember Dragon's Dogma when the title song was that pop rock song? Pop rock song? No. Was that the ending or was that the beginning? Oh, look at this fucking Neo boss fight. There's a rock song? Ah, fuck me. Thank you, Rebel. How you do? How you do? Long day, Reb. All right, can I get this out? Let's see. Can I get this out again? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's that then? Is that a shortcut? Something's over here. Ah, it's a shortcut. All right, cool. Oop. I will I will I will actually preface this because this is actually a funny story, and I say funny, it's not really that funny, but I think it is. Now, you play Black Desert Online, right? And one of the funny things about Black Desert Online is that like when you start the game, you start like in a little town and there's no desert anywhere. And you're like, why is it called Black Desert Online? And then you scroll over and there's the fucking desert over here. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's the desert over here. So this is exactly the fucking same. This is the Crimson Desert over here. I'm nowhere near there. Instead of the angelic singing, it was Japanese pop song. Oh, yeah, no, do that, Prop. Because I think I know the one you're thinking about, but also I'm not sure. I'm okay. Just finished eating. Today was less productive, and I might need to do work a bit tomorrow. Oh, well, hey, at least it's over, right? I have Friday off. Oh, nice. Do you have any plans? I'm unfortunately working on Friday. I'm cutting an old man's hedge. And if I'm not mistaken... If I'm not mistaken, I have to check the weather. It's supposed to be raining. Yay! liked in BDO that you could tame horses and sell them. Pretty cool. Versus just getting one horse. Honestly, Grim, you can also breed them and make stronger horses. My dad's friend literally just does that. That's the minigame he plays in that video game. And guess what? He makes a lot of money from it. Like in game. I know it's made up video game money, but you know. Was planning on going to the movies with my friend, but her plane... Aw, man. Are you gonna go see Hail Mary? I really want to go actually see that movie. I feel like I should read the book, though, but that's probably not gonna happen. But I do want to see that movie. I just like Ryan Gosling. You know, I'll admit it. I like Ryan Gosling. I think he's a good actor. I enjoyed Nice Guys. Can I get this out again? Where are you? You around here? I might have to go all the way back. I feel like he's probably over here. Track the devil! Wait a minute. Alright. Put this away. Devil of the Reed Fields Doll. Let's examine this by clicking the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I love Project Hail Mary. Did you see it, Prop? That's good. I've heard it's good. I've heard a lot of people who are fans of the book are also enjoying it. That's ominous. We're planning on watching Hail Mary. I'm like 40% of the book and I still have to Saturday to finish it. Good. To be fair, I mean, you're not, you know, you can always read it later, right? Can I open this chest? Is this stealing? Raspberries. Lentils. I really want to read the book now. I mean, it's a good time to start, right? Good time to start. But spoilers! I haven't even watched the trailer yet. Alright, no worries. Well, spoilers. Ryan Gosling's in it. I think that's gonna be like a movie that I would I really like The Martian. I really like The Martian. That's my kind of science fiction funniness. Even if it is a little, you know, ridiculous. Is that water? Can I have this? Taking the water. There's also sugar here. Where's my dog? They unsummoned my dog. I don't need to do that. Alright, let's see. 476? Ooh. That's not bad, actually. Not bad.
I can sense his presence.
Well, he's around here somewhere. I took my helmet off because I was sick of talking into a, you know.
Devil of the Reed Fields, I have come to claim your head.
Is he an actual devil?
You take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir.
Okay.
And I was all he had to show for it. Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name.
He's got...
You see me?
Is that a katana? You have a katana? I love katanas! Mine! Well...
Alas, even Even if you did, it would make no difference.
I got an idea.
This is where your life ends.
This is... You know what? I can imagine this running maybe a little poorly on someone's computer. Oh, learning swift stab? A skill has been learned. RB. After a successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. RB. Okay. Really? Boom. Boom. Ooh. It's... Ow, I kicked you. Wait. I'm trying to do... Okay, thank you. Give me a second. Ow. Oh.
His words still hang like a noose upon me.
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood?
I know I'm ruining the moment here, but just picturing this in real life just means there's a guy running around me in a circle like a fucking idiot. Naruto running. And I can't not see that. Hello, Amoris. How you doing? I've been in a reading slump forever, and because I technically read for a living after work, it's hard to sit down and read. I joke that I've been overstimulated by text. I mean, you know, it's not, you know, you want to get away from work, right? I get that. How you doing, Noah Morris? Let's do, you know what, let me do a shout out for, we'll do one for Rebel, and we'll do one for Morris real quick. If you guys aren't already, go check out Rebel, go check out Morris.
Welcome, traveler.
Cold Sentinel, hello. It's better to be a warrior in the garden than a gardener in a war. True, true. It's better to Naruto run. That way you don't feel the wind on your, you know, on your head because of your headband. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Also, hello, Cold Sentinel. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. We're okay. We're all right. We're not doing too badly. Midweek, so you know everything's a little slow. But overall we're good. We're good. I hope everything's on your end is peachy keen. We're having a lot of fun with this game, of course. I'm kind of waiting for like the building aspect, and if there's going to be any building aspect.
This mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Alright, so is this where it gets to stage 2? What the fuck? Oh, cheap tricks. Okay, well, wait, I got this. Wait, that's cheap. Okay, I see, cheap tricks. Okay, alright, now I see why it's cheap. Give me a second, let me just dodge. You have cheap tricks? I also have cheap tricks. Ooh. Woo, woo. I'm slightly outrunning. There you go. Right, who's real? There you are. Wait, can I? There we go.
Impressive, but you still die by my hand. One way or another.
Oh yeah?
Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone stood in your way. Whenever despair sunk its claws into you.
You're throwing knives? Cheap?
helpless and utterly alone.
Oh God! I can parry that? Okay, interesting. It is draining all my stamina though.
Long to hide yourself behind a mask.
Return to the battlefield in 28 seconds. Stage 3?
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering. Then I'll shatter it.
Punch! Smash the mask! Give me control! There we go, that's what I want. Oh, he headbutted me. No! He has a faceplate!
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me. Stand and fight!
I think I won.
Born by this mask shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
That's a really poor way of saying, bitch, you didn't win. That was a fun boss fight. I liked that. Alright, let's go back, shall we? Check on Andrew. Last time we saw Andrew, he was stabbed in the chest. Oh wait, did we do this? I think we did, right? How far out am I? That's where I am right now. Right? Is that where he is? Where am I right now? Wait, I gotta... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't have to walk the whole way. Does it actually make everybody sad that technically fast travel points are just your car? Or bus stops? Or bicycles? It's not as majestic, is it, when it's in real life? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who Andrew is, and I don't know if he was in the beginning of the game or not.
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
Spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
I'm now beginning to see why Gout thinks everybody's a pasty kind of
Andrew,
cardboard cutout
constrain
character.
yourself. Just focus on healing for now.
Yes, focus on healing.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
Yes, focus on healing him.
Have you spoken with Marius and the others?
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
You'll be fine. Go on.
Still not sure what all those symbols at the top mean, right? I know that I can trade them. Are they resources? That's money. That's food. That's wood. That's rock.
I might call
That's
in
armor.
Some favors from the hovels.
Maybe that's soldiers.
Is there
Maybe
something
we.
wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
Yeah, I'd like to recruit more people.
That's a sound plan, Marius.
If I don't have to fight people, I would rather do that.
Me? So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby.
If this becomes a combat, like a Warhammer simulator, I'm more than happy.
Fuck off. What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake.
Maybe I just wanted your attention. Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arsenuts. Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin.
Calm down.
Oh, look, it's their Travis. It's Travis from Grand Theft Auto.
Make that fur cloak fuck crawl on all fours. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by their ballsacks.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
Let's go break your leg and then reset it. Like proper heroes. Okay. So we got some more armor. We got some money. Hey, which one are you? Point to the dog. Yes, good dog. Follow the line. Follow the line. No? Okay.
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them.
You know what? This is my house, right? I can put some stuff away. I don't think I need to. I have a lot of crap. Like, okay, let's throw this away. I don't need any of this stuff. We can just sell this away. I have 3 battered green. I should really... No, I already have that. I could sell that for money. Keep that. We could sell it. The underling ammo, armor, I don't think we're going to... Sunset reed cloth. Slashing reed. B after being hit. And I regenerate 0.2 health every second. Okay. Brain control room key. That's taking up a slot. We can just throw that in the bin. Yeah, alright. Wait, can I use this now? No, it's because I'm putting it away. I think the greatsword is used by what's her name? By the lady character. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rest here. I think this will auto-save the game. If I rest here, we can also get some bullshit. We can get some buffs.
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them.
Okay. Let's talk to him. Because I'm literally at a point where I kind of just want to unlock the next bullshit in the video game. Wait, what's happening here? Who's this?
Oh,
merchant?
Excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us.
The merchant.
So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure. Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
I'm still a little curious as to why they haven't brought up the fact that my throat was slit and I'm still alive. But you know what? Fair enough. We'll see where it goes. See, because right now I'm beginning to think that maybe Cliff isn't Cliff. Cliff is creepy monster AI. That's why whenever you read notes and stuff like that, you know, I'm reading notes and it's going like, and then I'm just like, I have learned this recipe now to throw it into my backpack, you know? Is this a Black Desert sequel? Black Desert? I think it's a Black Desert prequel, Tofu, if I'm honest. I don't know how much Black Desert you played, though, Tofu. They respect the slit throat? I'm gonna be honest. If someone saw my throat was slit and went, man, I respect that, I'd be like, how are you still alive? Those are so dangerous. I think it's a prequel though. Cause of respect. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That's a cut of respect. Man. Think of the amount of times. Think of the blind luck you have to survive that though. Like Jesus. Maybe I'd like a little explanation as to why I'm still alive, but I don't know if we'll ever get it.
Yeah.
These games often have to like take the main character and depower them, so you know. Are you liking it? I'm loving it, dude. I am loving it. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do this now. Is this more space for our camp? Maybe. Maybe we can build the camp out a little bit. That would be kind of fun. Also, could you just click on it, please? Thank you. I think this would probably be... I think you'd probably like this, Tofu, considering you enjoy a bit of open world games. I don't know if you've ever played any of the Zelda games, but if you like Witcher, if you like Red Dead, if you like Legend of Zelda, or the other one that I keep forgetting, Black Desert Online as well. If you like Black Desert Online, that's the MMO version though, so it's not necessarily the same, but it's a little similar. A little similar. This is single player. For now, anyway. Unless the rumors are true. They might be adding some multiplayer later. From what I heard. Or saw. But you know how the internet is basically a weave of lies. So take that with a grain of salt. That is a big hole. Do I want to go in there? Fuck it! Yoink. I got a rice fish. Ooh, rice fish. Catch rice fish. Who needs a... Wonder... House centipede. Maybe don't pick that up. Ah, there's a little cave over there. Let's try over there. Let's see what this is. This is literally just me exploring. At the same time, they could have said no multiplayer, but and saw the money opportunity. They already make quite a lot of money from Black Desert, though. Right? And I'm going to be honest, like, the game company themselves, they're not doing badly. So, like, you know... I'm not the company. I haven't done any research on it. Take my bullshit with a bit of bullshit, you know. I'm not your dad. How do I get in here? The knowledge I get from most video games is from chat and bullshit that I see on TikTok or Instagram or something. And I don't usually believe any of that shit, so...
A weapon? I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
No, I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
How is a weapon supposed to feed me? Well, I'll tell you right now. We open this door somehow. All right, how do we get in here, guys? How do we get in here? I wonder if this is a puzzle that we can solve now or we have to solve later. Can we set fire to it? Can we use the moonlight to set fire to it? No. All right. Maybe I need sunlight. Maybe I need sunlight. It looks like there's some sort of like plinth or something. Wait, can I? No. Aha! It did work. You see that? It is working. Sort of. I don't know what's happening. Smoking. Alright, maybe I can... I don't know if moonlight works. There it is. Okay, it just takes a little longer. So, what am I looking at here? There's like 3 plinths with like squares on the top. So maybe I gotta do that. Maybe I gotta fill that in. Oh, what's that? What is this? Wait. Come here. Come here, little asshole. What are you? I got ya! I found a weasel! Got you, you little weasel. Alright, you can go. Get out of here. Get! Okay, well... I guess... we gotta find the... we gotta find these things? It looks like they're between trees, so... okay. How do I get out of here? This is, I feel like this was a one-way drop. Oh well. Does anyone see any pillars? I don't see anything. Also, it is dark, so that's probably not a good idea to do this right now. There must be some pillars nearby, right? Why wouldn't you give me like a door to get in there? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I will focus on what I was gonna do instead of the puzzle thing that I have no idea how to solve. Oh, maybe don't go that way. Maybe don't. Maybe not go that way. You know what? I'll summon my horse in a minute. Let's... I get to be Batman. I just wish I had more stamina. Also, this is actually kind of fun. I don't know why this would be useful, but I did learn that you can actually crouch with your horse. Look at that. I don't know why I would ever do this, but I mean, I could do it. Maybe for sneaking missions? Who knows? Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's going to be a mechanic later. For now, I don't know why. It hasn't been taught to me. I just found it by accident, so. Ow, fall damage.
Best bring me wife along. There's an archery competition on the way.
God, I hope not. I'm terrible at archery.
Always a joy to watch folk let their arrows fly.
I'm literally the worst. Excuse me? Go. There we go.
A Greymane, living off day wages. Who'd have thought?
Looking into it. Can I kick him? Come on. Can I talk to you or what? There we go. Wait. There it is. Wait. There it is. Thank you.
Luke? Ronald?
Huh? Oh, Cliff!
Also,
I knew they couldn't kill you.
this is also a very anime thing.
After those black bear bastards swore up and down, you were dead.
Believe them?
Where everybody in the first battle, where you got your ass kicked and everybody died, or they were beaten up, or they got their throat slit, or whatever, fell into a river, and then they fell off a cliff, or they fell into a fire, and then the fire exploded, and then in the next episode, everyone's back alive. I hate that.
Does that mean?
Because it means that, why did you start the goddamn game with a battle? Like, everyone's still alive? Then who died?
That's not a party unless we're there. Just a bunch of dull bastards, huh?
Aye. Now it's a proper Greymane revival. Tell you what, we'll head over.
We've kept them waiting long enough.
I mean, honestly, just start the game with everybody, meeting everybody, building the whole camp up, and then kill them all off. And you're like, no! No! The thing I built, you ruined it! Well, we found Luke, that likable character, and Ronald, those likable characters. Wait. Oh, they're not likable characters. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Who are you? Are you a bad guy? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi. How you doing? Here, have... I don't know. Have some porridge.
Thank you. Really?
You're welcome. Thank you. That glowing blue thing over there. Ooh. Right. I don't think I solved this last time. I literally got super confused by this place. Because there's a crystal in here, right? This is one of those puzzles that I couldn't figure out. Start a fire real quick. Start a fire. 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 Can I start a fire here? There it is, okay. Anything in here? I've already looted this, because I've already technically been here. But this I never figured out. And this moved back. Like, I have to grab this? Then pull? I gotta put it somewhere, I just don't know where to put it. I thought it might go like in here somewhere. Since it's a safe for work stream and my PC is on Asteroids currently watching, listening, don't worry about the swearing. She hears it all the time from me, and feel free to say, hey, hello Asteroid, how you doing? It's okay, don't worry, I don't swear that much. As for puzzles, though, I'll be honest. They do make me swear. Ooh, I can take this crystal. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad. I hope she's doing well. Maybe I can set fire to the tower? We got some glowy things, right? I think that some of these puzzles would be a little self-explanatory, but who knows? What about this? Because there, see this thing over here? This looks like I can plug it in there, right? So that's why I thought maybe if I take this... Oops, that's poison. And I drag this over here. And this is the part where I'm like, oh, this is just Breath of the Wild, right? Or the Zelda game. I've never played it, but this definitely gives me the Zelda vibes. I was like, can I go in there? It levitates. Apparently it levitates. Didn't know it levitated.
Our connection isn't complete yet.
Sanctum cannot be purified yet. You must encounter a certain person to start the purification. Explore the continent. All right, so fuck me then. It's just telling me to not. Okay. Oops, I swore. My bad. Let's just go do the quest then. How's Merrick? I haven't seen Merrick. For. I don't know how. I have no idea. I don't actually know how long it's been. It's been that long. I haven't seen Merrick. I think I've seen Cal more than I've seen Merrick. Gents? I thought that was a big moose. Wait, is that a big moose or is that a tree? It's a tree. Okay. Ooh. Reeds. Very stinky. That wasn't me. That was her. She's been told not to type anything.
What do you want?
Hey, she can type something if she wants. That's fine. I'll just assume from now on that it's you. Yeah, but I haven't seen Merrick for a while. I think it was like maybe 3 weeks ago or something. Last time I saw him, he was enjoying the. I think he came home from. What is it? It's not kindergarten anymore. It's I don't know what children go to. Preschool. What is it called? When you're a small child and you go to school? That thing. He was very quiet. Last time I saw him, he was very quiet. Make some food. Nursery. Okay. See, nursery is such a weird one to me. I don't think I remember nursery. I think that's what it is. I remember school and I remember high school. I don't remember nursery. And I think I'm trying to remember where did I go? Where did I go for the nursery? It was a red polo shirt. Right? It was a red thing. It was very red. That's what I remember. I don't remember the name of it, though. God, now you're just making me relive memories that I don't remember. Is this just a memory test for the rest of the stream? It's just trying to remind me how old I am? I can't remember that far back! There's also supposed to be a guy down here as well, but I still don't know where he is. It's supposed to show up here. We change schools every year. It's not a false memory. I remember I used to live in Tummel Road, right? So I think it was press. The memory's coming. The memory's coming. Hello, Daniel. Press no. Free no. From no. I'm trying to remember what it like. what the actual... I'm picturing a photo in my mind right now that I know I have a photo somewhere around here. Preston, something. How you doing, Daniel? High school was solid, though. Only went to one of those. Yeah, I mean, me too. Me too. That in college as well. But, like, those ones I remember, but those were more recent, you know? Those were more recent. That's why I remember those. Prescott. No. Press something. It's gonna drive me mad. Excited for tomorrow? Nah. Oh yeah, you were okay, correct me if I'm wrong. It's not your birthday. You're just streaming tomorrow, or is it you streaming because it's going to be your birthday, Daniel? Shit. I just launched myself. Can I give hey, Grim, can you give Daniel a shout out, please? What are you streaming tomorrow then, dude? Are you going to be doing some more Pokemon unboxing? Ooh. Plenty apples. Streaming because it's 10 years on Twitch? Nice. Damn. It's nowhere near what I've got. I don't even know what year would it be when it's 10 years on Twitch? I think I got another 6 years. And I'm talking like, if we're talking like account creation, I have no idea. Probably less than that, actually. Card pack opening? Nice. Is it Pokemon or something else? Oh. That confused me.
Faster!
Ah. We saw Pyro opening some Pokemon cards, and I'm gonna be honest, it made me feel so old because I didn't recognize any of the Pokemon. When Thorn's got like a gacha gimmick on her stream, and if you go in there, you can redeem a gacha puzzle thingy, right? That unlocks. And I was so happy to get a Vileplume because that's a Pokemon that I remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, which 4 months, almost 5 months or more. That's not bad. To be fair, like, that's not bad, right? Like, 13 years ago. Holy shoot, Grim. Yeah, accountage. I don't know. Can I type accountage? When was mine? When was mine? 10 year. Oh Jesus, mine's also 10 years old. Holy shoot! Wait, mine's 11 years old. God, I feel old. You might have to do it again. I don't know if it's the bot trying to do it, Daniel. You might have to do it again. It doesn't stagger commands very well. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, hey, so 5 hours. 5 hours, right? 5 hours. 3 years, 3 months ago. Amoris, do you remember where you were when you created your Twitch account? I bought a PS4 and I wanted and I was like, "Oh, I have to set up some sort of Twitch account thing so I can stream games." Okay. That's that. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries for the Yes, no worries. I appreciate that. I will I'll keep my comments to myself. Herb? Cup? What am I doing here? Check the letter from the Dragon Totem. Dragon Totem? This thing here? Oh, Holy shoot. There's got so many supplies. Key document. A letter from the guild. I think I made it to follow someone whom I found through Overwatch, but not sure. I made it so I could stream Dark Souls 2 on my PlayStation 4. And then that's when I started noticing that people also had PlayStations and streamed their stuff, so I basically went around there. And I think that led to me finding Gemma. And then Gemma, Purple Dead, in 1986. We shout out Gemma, actually. Because she hasn't streamed at all, well, at all this year, I think.
Okay.
Uh-oh. No, she did. Because she played that, right? Yeah. And then we got Mama's on as well. And I don't remember the number attached to her. Hey, look, remember when I said how much I don't like Phasmophobia? There's Phasmophobia for you.
Oh, they have lots of dishes.
What high school did you go to again? This is Astrid. I went to Auchmuty High School.
I see that on my stream, though.
I haven't seen Gemma on in a bit. Yeah, I don't know what's... I know she's been having some trouble and stuff. I think she's been doing a lot more TikTok stuff. But I haven't seen her on Twitch a lot. She's not been around much. I also dislike Phasmo. We should play together. Yeah, I feel like that's the case, right? I know Rebel was like, hey, we should totally play that game again. And I'm like, we all hate it. Why would we do that? I mean, I even got Snow to try to play it, and she was like, this is bad. This is awful. I'm like, yeah, no, it is. It's fucking horrible. I'm going to sleep for 5 hours, so my stream will be like midday onwards, sometimes for about 1 hour to 2 hours. So wait, so that's are you doing it tomorrow, Daniel? So 5 hours from now. You're doing it tomorrow at midday? I keep telling the same thing. I'm a massive Phas hater. Yeah. We do it for the lulz. Yeah, but like Devour's right there, and at least there's some gameplay in that game, right? Listen, if I could get Snow to play Phasmo, you know, and actually, like, the problem is there's just so much information, and it's like you don't know what you're doing. It's just, you know. I need my sleep. That's a good idea, Daniel. That's a good idea. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. I hope it goes well. I'll be sure to probably pop in, hopefully. Tomorrow, Thursday, midday. I should be about. I need to reinstall a bunch of stuff. I'll to be fair, I am running out of space because I'm at that point where, like, I have too many games that I need a new CC drive. I need a new SSD. That's what I need. You can send comrades who've joined your camp on missions. Oh my god, this is literally adding some Assassin's Creed bullshit. Select a region on the map and press Y to view the mission in detail. Okay, cool. So I can send people to go do missions? That is hilarious. I don't have to play the game? It's becoming a life sim. Have you used that tower yet? No, I haven't had time to take my computer apart and put new stuff into it yet, Grim, unfortunately. That will most likely be a winter job. He needs a new SSD for his head. Hey, unfortunately, they don't do those. And this is only going to get worse. Then when the Alzheimer's kicks in, you guys are going to feel really bad about making fun of my memory. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. How do I do that? Is there a table? Table here? Is it here? Is it you? Can I talk to you? Manage provisions.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food.
That's true, Carl. You can donate funds and goods to the provisions keeper to significantly boost the camp's growth. Okay, I don't mind that. It's good. I won't feel bad. Well, fuck.
You've come to the right person.
I can recover items too.
Why
Nice.
carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
All right. Well, here. Take these. Take these. Take my cheese. Not enough coin? What do you mean not enough coin? Wait, did I just pay you? Oh, you don't have enough coin to buy it from me. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? I'm selling you this stuff. Look at all these resources I'm getting. Here, take that. I'm gonna keep the helmet. Not enough coin. Not enough coin. Package. Okay, so I can package it. I see. Okay. So if I just sell it, though, right? Is that my own money? I don't want to do my own money. Okay, well,
That in the camp's fun. Stay sharp out
I mean,
there.
I already did. What about you then? What do you do? It's a trader man? Okay. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do that. Is there like a... Oh, wait. Maybe it's this thing? Graved wooden chest? Nope. Wooden box, wooden box. It says... Sure. Can I go to the mission thing over here? I'm multitasking, modding, chatting, and feeding the baby. No worries, Grim. You take your time, dude. You do what you need to do. No scroll? Alright, no scroll. How do I do missions then? Do I just go into my menu? Securing more space is a top priority. To accommodate the growing numbers of your comrades, the house more personal. Expand your forces. The camp must undergo an expansion. Okay. I feel like maybe I skipped over the tutorial that I wasn't paying attention to. Oh no. How do I set the mission to do the thing? Donate provisions for the first time. Donate 125 weapons. Donate timber for the first time. Well, that one's easy. Gentle touch. Is that the one I want? Also, what the hell? Read the letter. Ow! When Manic gets old and loses his memory, it's your problem to help him? No. Grim has his own. Grim has like 3 kids. I'm not going to be a problem. All right, that's that's Snow's problem. No, to be fair, I would hate to be a problem for somebody. That is my genuine fear. Mount people, faction, territory, bosses. 4 out of 675. That's actually quite high. I wasn't expecting 75. Interesting. Memory fragments. 214. Oh my lord. 430 adventures. Oh my god. I shouldn't have looked in here. Alright, fuck. What am I doing? Also, sorry for the swearing. You know what? Maybe you should do that more often, Grim. Just say that Astrid's there, and I'll maybe curb my tongue a little bit. Just lie. Don't even tell me the truth. Just say she's there. Alright, can I...
Don't touch that. Mess up my system and I'll never be able to find anything.
Okay, fine. Right, here, have... I don't think I've got any gifts for you either. Oh, wait, is it an item? Is that what it is? Is it it's an item in my inventory? Is this what it is? Hidden treasure maps. Made good. Soul of the devil. Don't know. Grim is a mod though. Yeah, well to be fair, so Snow. But I mean for mod purposes, I will admit I can usually carry my own weight. I appreciate people who do mod though. I'll have hung up the mod badges by then. The AI will be in charge. To be fair, Saribot's doing a pretty good job for most of the modding, right? Do you know what? I'm a little confused. I don't understand what it's wanting me to do. I can't read the letter. There's the poster. Salmon? I've almost finished putting the guild's affairs in order. So there's a modest gift, express my gratitude. Small help building your new home. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, here. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. Is it just, like, stand here? Am I just stupid? I must be stupid. Did the cat get clothes? And is it the chunk? No. No, we've unlocked the life sim manager now. We have a camp and I have a resource meter and I have people that I have to talk to and send on missions. And I'm very confused. This isn't building a cat at all, Thorin. Nick's right though. I've got an 11-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 1-year-old month baby. I'm busy. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that when Grim pops in, but I genuinely would rather he spent as little time here as possible. Like, looking after his kids and his family, you know? Any ideas how I can dispatch the Howling Hill mission? Not mansion. I have to do something. I have to dispatch it, and I don't know who I'm talking to. I talked to this person, and they unlocked down. Like I can now like provide. Don't do that. I can now provide to this man, so I can say hello, and I can give him stuff.
I'll keep it safe.
Right?
My word.
I can go, hey, have 20 apples, guys, and that gives me some resources for the camp. But I have no idea. Also, apparently, I've got packaged cheese, which can be now traded from my camp, which is cool, I guess. Do we have to do the main quest for it? It looks like the main quest. Like, this is chapter 3-ish, Thorn. Apparently, also, some of the puzzle stuff you need to unlock in order to do, like, you know, when you go to the ruins and stuff? All that is unpowered until you meet an NPC. And then all that stuff turns on, so you can actually solve puzzles when you explore. So you kind of have to do the main story, I guess. At least to a certain point. How did you end up in this game, Manic? How did you end up in this game? I played a fuck ton of Black Desert, Wellbeing. How you doing, though?
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh yeah, I have over like 3,000 hours in Black Desert. I got like
8 kills. By the way,
I have a stupid amount of time.
Nobody did this. Nobody told me good job.
This is Legends of the Zelda's Black Witcher Desert Online Wellbeing. So it's a bit of everything. Bit of everything.
To be me. The phase when you don't trust your team to heal you, so you become a healing killer. You did a great job. Thank you. Ah, yes.
I will admit, I am a little confused right now, though. Deliver timber. Do I just have to do all of this stuff? Maybe that's what I have to do. I've got challenges. Donate 50 silver. Okay, fair enough. Donate 500 provisions. Donate 250 pieces. Maybe that's what we have to do. I've already donated 125 weapons, apparently. Which I feel like is not true. These are challenges, though, so let's not do that. No, that's faction quests. Faction quests! Oh my god, there's so much content in this fucking game. So I think this is where it becomes Mountain Blade, right? How do I do this, though? This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this one, but I don't know how to do it. Secure more space is a top priority to accommodate. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. How do I do that, video game? It's right here. Do I have to climb the walls? Like, do I have to fly? It says here. How do I dispatch it? I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up. Maybe that will literally tell me how to do it when I wake up.
I can't sleep right
Yes, you can! You can sleep! God damn it! Manic, something I would like to see you streaming with Carl. Which one's that, Daniel? It's not online, though, right? No, this is a single-player version of that game, Wellbeing. Kind of. It's a bit of everything, Wellbeing. I don't know if it's a little complicated. I don't know if you would like it. There's a lot of systems in it, which is kind of fun, but there's also a lot of, like, it's... The only reason I'm enjoying it is because it's an Assassin's Creed game without Ubisoft attached to it. And it's also, like, Witcher, and it's also Legends of the Zeldas, and all that kind of stuff, you know? You stopped at the end of chapter 1 yesterday. Well, Thorin, honestly, you could, like I said, I think I explained before when I yesterday, right? Like I explored. I went from, oh my god, they changed the map again. Oh no, that's more map. Get off of that screen. That's just intimidating. So I was like, I started here and I just kept going south, and I ended up like here. So, I didn't even do any of the missions, right? I didn't do any of the missions, so... I mean, in general, one day with him. Oh, yeah, no, I would love to play with something with the cult and stuff. I know I've played, I think maybe at some point I'll probably get on, with Poppet, maybe playing some Overwatch or something. I know there's a high chance of that. I know, I'm happy to play with pretty much with anybody. Like if the schedule line allows it, you know, I'm game. It's just that my schedule is a little bit more in the daytime when everybody's you know, at work and stuff. So that's kind of why things don't work out very well. It's why I can kind of get to play with Cal on Tuesdays, because his day is pretty free and my day is pretty free. So, you know, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I'm always happy to collab with people. Didn't have fast travel and had to ride all the way back. Yeah. I was lucky though. Because I found the one that was behind the fast travel point. Also, that's a good point. Let me try something. If I go here, and I go to the Abyss, is there a fast travel point around here? Because I have these. I can... Yeah, alright, there's no point. Okay. Because you gotta remember that you can go back to the Sky Palace, Thorn. I completely forgot about that place. Apparently there's more of that to unlock. And you get there by going to the map, and you go to the Abyss. And this is the Abyss map. So literally the same map exists, but for the Abyss. So there's... Yeah. I said main quest, I said nope, and ran off exploring. So did I, honestly. Well, that's why I'm saying well-being. It's very much like the Zelda games, but I've never played Zelda. Also, it doesn't have Nintendo's ick on it. And I liked Black Desert, so... Pearl Abyss has kind of not done anything wrong, in my opinion, from what I've experienced with their games. Except for, I will admit, I still don't know how to do this quest. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission doesn't tell me anything. The only thing I could do is maybe I fill in the faction quests a little bit. Unless, of course, there's like literally a table that I have to hit a button on. And the instruction manual isn't exactly clear. Unless, is this? No, that's a bed. That's a table. That's shit. I would have thought it was like over here somewhere. Because that's where it says. Unless I have to build my catching. I found a butterfly. Nope. Okay, that's not it. There's a teleport over here. A toolbox. Can I carry a toolbox? Multi-purpose jar? Engraved bullshit. I thought maybe there would be like a prompt. Okay. This is kind of Ubisoft's fault for like Assassin's Creed, but I'm looking for a desk that says, hey, send your guys to go do missions. Right? I'm looking for the Facebook game. You know? Found their cool version of the College of Winterhold. Yeah, I think I found a fishing village that was 3 times bigger than it was in Black Desert. And I was like, ooh. I mean, I know Cal's played with Carl. I know he's played with I think he's playing with who's he playing with right now? He's playing with Heavy. He's playing with Andy, and he's playing with somebody else. They're playing the Warhammer, right? Is that what they're doing right now? I think that was Cal's evening plans today. Did you know the bell in town unlocks spots on the map? I did figure that out. Yes, I did figure that out. Found a fishing village on fire. Really? I didn't actually like Black Desert, but I gave up. Wait, I didn't actually like Black Desert, but I gave up after like 20 minutes. Fair. Honestly, there's a lot. There's a lot. Those games are rough. Like, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot that you have to be willing to learn in that game, and it's not clear. I will admit, Black Desert Online was one of those games that I Googled a lot of stuff, and I watched a lot of YouTube in order to kind of get into the game. But that was me in my, like, depressive era, when I wasn't really talking to people or anything. I was just farting in my pants playing that video game. That was my, hey, I'm just gonna waste my life on a video game aspect. So that's primarily why I just wanted to play it, and it was free, so I didn't have to waste money on it, and I didn't have to feel guilty about wasting money on it. So there was a lot of self-doubt and pity in that game. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, somebody wouldn't be nice enough to Google it for me, would they? Like, how do I actually dispatch the Howling Hill mission? Like, I feel like it's gonna be stupid. Like, something has to happen, right? Am I waiting for somebody to show up? Do I have to wait till nighttime? Do I have to help build something? Do I need to get like a thing out or something? I feel like I have to build like a tent here or something, right? Do I have a mallet? Maybe I have to get like a mallet out or something. I have a mallet. Can I bang on the floor? Here, let me just bang on the floor real quick. There we go, we're doing it. We're building the camp. MMOs are just rough to get into. I disagree. I think MMOs are great if you are in the mindset to get into a game, to learn, and to like be social. If you're wanting to be antisocial, MMOs are not great. But some MMOs are good for being antisocial. Like Black Desert was really good for it. I'm gonna head off. I'm still waiting up for that bus. Good luck, Daniel, and I hope to catch you tomorrow, my friend. On your map, in the pause menu, have the pointer over a location. Will prompt inspect. Hit the button, open inspect. You can dispatch comrades from this. Then select dispatch missions. In this case, you Howling Hills go from there. Okay, thank you. Go on the map? Amp. Have the pointer over a location will prompt to an inspect button. Hit the button, open inspection. You can dispatch comrades. There. Okay. This is very unclear. Inspect. That is very unclear. All right. Thorn! You better be paying attention. This is... Okay. Not clear. Not clear at all. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm the leader. I'm the leader of the gang. We have relationships with the Circus household, the Celeste household, and the Goldleaf Merchant Guild. Got it. We can zoom in a little bit. How do I do this? Zoom in a little bit. Zoom in. We're zooming in. Woo. All right, good. There's a mission. There it is. We've got it. We figured it out. And by we, I mean thank you, Yo-Yo. That is incredibly unclear. We have two guys. He has skills. Oh my god. This is literally Black Desert's fucking worker stuff. Okay, in case people didn't realize, in Black Desert, you can basically, once you own enough places, you can buy houses, and you can actually just send them to go do stuff. So instead of you going to get lumber, you can literally just pay a guy. Yeah? You can pay a guy to go and get lumber for you. Right? It's my favorite thing about Black Desert is you don't have to grind. You could just go send other guys to go grind for you while you go and do something else. Dispatch. Dispatch. Required currency. I need currency? Oh my lord. I need money to do this? Canceling an ongoing mission will only return the resources spent. Well... Okay, so I need some money. Maybe I'll try this game tomorrow. Yo-Yo, I genuinely think you'd like it. Like, here's the thing. I know you don't like MMOs, but like... Black Desert, in my opinion, is not an MMO. It's very much like a Path of Exile, Diablo-esque game. Where, like, you go in, you beat up things, you get loot, you level yourself up, you can go upgrade your gear, there's puzzles everywhere else and stuff like that. There's bosses that summon every time of day and all that. That's like the MMO aspect, right? And there's a bunch of PvP stuff in Black Desert, right? I tried Path of Exile, I found it horrible. I don't like Path of Exile either. But, like, this is why I say, like, Black Desert Online for me was Diablo, right? Which was like, you go, you kill things, you get loot, you come back, you just put all the gear together, you sell all of it, you get gold, you go buy the gear that you actually want, right? And they had an auction house, and the auction house was the MMO for me. Like, I just bought shit from other players, and I just sold shit to other players. That was the MMO experience. It wasn't me going, hey, how are you doing? Or hey, or talking to people, or teaming up, or anything like that. It was just playing it by myself. So the fact that this is just like another kind of version of that, I'm feeling very nostalgic with it. I just need more money, though, apparently. We need more money. Okay. I guess I'll have to donate some stuff and get some money then. Video was great for exploring. There is a bunch of stuff that made BDO great. Like, I enjoyed the exploring. The only downside to the exploring, Grim, was there was no fast travel. So if you went to the desert, you would have to, like, it would literally take you, like, with a tier 3 horse, it would take you, like, 30 minutes to get to the desert. And with a tier 8 horse, it would take you, like, maybe 5 minutes. And luckily, in BDO, you could just go, all right, well, I have to get there, and I don't want to pay attention, so you could just set a waypoint, and your horse would go there, and you could alt-tab and go do something else until your horse showed up. You know?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Alright, well, I'm just going to sell you a bunch of shit then, because I need more money. We have so much lumber. I don't know why I have so much lumber. that gives me food, right? All right, this is just food. So what I want is we want money up. So how do I make money then? How do we make money? I think I accidentally just sold some money. So, oh, I see. It's worth 6. Got it. So I'm looking for something that's actually worth money. I can't do this. Can I just donate? Can I donate funds? Is that how I do this? I don't think I've got enough money to do this then. Don't I? Oh, shit. Okay, so the transfer is 1 silver equals 100.
Royal
Okay.
Tread's the best. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. You don't have to convince me to play fucking Black Desert. I like Black Desert. I just know, and I say this with, you know, I know that I understand why people don't like it. You know, that's. All right, missions. Bye. Boom, boom. Dispatch. I have sent them on the mission. It will be 17 hours. Now, is that 17 hours in-game? Like a true Facebook Ubisoft experience? Or is that 17 hours like in real life? He says, going over here to sleep for 12 hours to see what happens. Yeah, but the problem is, Grim, is like you can also say at the same time like it's a good game, but there is a there is a way where you're like, I do remember that game being bullshit and me leveling my strength by just buying a bunch of shit, equipping it to my character, and then walking around, like walking from one town to another to level your strength so you can carry more shit. Which I love, but I also hate because I left my computer on just to do that overnight. I did get it the other way around. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes I do say that. It's up to 67 though. Can we do it again? 6 hours? I want to sleep again. Oh, I have to stand. Can I not sleep again? 6, 7, exactly. Exactly. You do realize we're both going to hell though, right? You know that? Okay, apparently I can only sleep for 12 hours. That's... Ugh. Wait, what are you doing here? Hi, Ronald.
Johnny work. Standing idle makes me restless.
No, I don't have any work. But you.
Not wise.
It's pretty wise. I just banged into you.
Ronald says my only defining trait is having none.
Right, well, listen. If you're going to do that, then I would like... Wait, do I not have an axe? Give me a second. Hey, buddy. Give me an axe.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
I
Royal
need-
Tread's the best way to make coin.
I thought I had an axe. I must have sold it. Damn it. Okay, well, here, listen. I can finally get rid of this. But I can get rid of this. These things. Oh my god, it's a Muffin train! Hello, Muffin! Obviously, I'm going to hell. Yeah, what are you even talking about? That was a great feature. I mean, it was an AFK feature. Right, it was an AFK feature. Show off the fat cat and armor! I don't have any... I don't have a cat or armor. It's clickbait. You fell for it, Muffin. I'm so sorry.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
I could show you a cat. I don't have the armor yet. I haven't found the vendor yet. I know he's around here somewhere. Also, hello guys. Muffin, welcome in. Guys, if you're not already, please go check out Muffin Trade. Go give him a follow. Experience what it is to be a muffin on a train. He will also be playing... I'm sorry. He will also be playing in our Saturday game of Dungeons and Dragons this Saturday.
Hello.
How you doing, dude? Have you not? Are you on the? Are you near the end of that game yet? We're talking basically about how this game is now become a civilization simulator, where I'm sending people out on missions and I'm not playing the video game anymore. But I assume I will play the video game, but I am expanding my my hometown. So this has now become one of those games where you donate to your own camp in order to grow it out. Yeah. I'm technically done with holy gosh darn, only loose ends to clear up. Now, loose ends as in fun loose ends, or loose ends as in, oh god, I have to do this. So one more stream worth. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to do then? Can I wait? There's a camp near here. I think we could just sit here, and then I can cook food and actually just wait, right? If I wait, then we can wait out the Facebook game, and I can just wait for this mission to be done. Because luckily it's in-game, which means I don't have to wait literal fucking 24 hours to do this bullshit. Because who would design it that way? I've rested enough? God damn it. Alright, they know I'm well rested. Comparing this game to Civilization is the best endorsement I've heard so far. Well, from this part on, like, depending on those resources at the top and how I spend them, like, if I can make my town bigger and bigger and bigger, that's cool, you know? As for the game, it's a spaghetti. They throw in a lot on the wall and a lot stuck. You know what? Yeah, that's a fair presumption as well. I just vacuumed up the biggest spider in my bed. Babe, where was it? Where was it, on the roof or on the floor? Oh no, that's bad. By the window on the wall. Oh, ugh. It wasn't the one that keeps climbing down in front of the camera then. That's gross. Ugh. I'm glad you got it, babe. My face was too close to it. Well, I'm glad you vacuumed it. Did it scare you? By the window, by the walls. Nothing gets lazier than me than using a bot to farm fish in WoW and sell them in the auction house, making fat stacks by gold by leaving my PC on. I mean, that's true. That's true. I had to manually sell fish, and but the fishing was botted. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, the way this game works as well, you can fish manually if you want to, right? But also at the same time, you can literally just go and grab the fish in this game. You don't actually have to do the fishing minigame in this game. Right? You could just get in the fucking pond and grab the fish. But I can't even pick up my dog, though, Muffin. I picked a dog. I should have picked a cat, but I've only got a like a Shibu or whatever this is. It's white dog, apparently. There are some ugly-looking dogs in this game, Muffin. Like full-on pug-faced dogs. Oh, yeah, cool. Or drown things by holding them underwater until they drown. Yes, exactly. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah.
Run.
Would you say you were having a good time with that game then, Muffin? Because you did say that I would enjoy it, right? Or you at least think I'd give it a fair go anyway. I'm kind of just waiting for this 81% to fill in. Myself roped into charity work and will be going after work tomorrow to evaluate or fix up donated computers. No worries, my dude. If you need to get away, I appreciate the raid. And also, one more time, guys, if you're not already, definitely go give Muffin a follow, check him out. See him live next time. I'm assuming you're live tomorrow, dude. And if you don't see him tomorrow, you'll see him on Saturday with us for Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna just fall off this cliff. I'm gonna go over there. That's what we're gonna do. Because I have to literally wait for this quest.
Left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, up.
Can't base things based on looks or I'm ruined, fella. I mean, I will admit. Listen. If I've got a beefy PC, I'm gonna use it for the beefiness, you know? That's just... I'll admit it. Puzzle platformers, various Nordic shenanigans. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Considering like platformers are not necessarily my go-to, like, but I don't mind a bit of puzzles if the game is good, you know? Like I can stomach it. Like Ori, for instance, is not my cup of tea usually, but it's so like well put together. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I will stream, hence why I rated today. Okay, no worries, Muffin. No worries, my dude. I appreciate you as always. Saturday's gonna be weird. Saturday's gonna be a weird one though, because I'm basically. We've got a lot of catch up. I think we're going to do a bit of inventory management. A bit of inventory management. A little bit of like getting the group back together on the same page. I don't want to do too much though, because without Hobo, it feels like a missed opportunity. So we'll see. We'll see how Saturday works. Also,
I'll keep it safe. You have my word.
Well, that's my front door. Wow, that's a little late, isn't it? I can't sell paintings, though. That's unfair. I do want to, like, maybe... If I do this, does this count as rocks? It does count as rocks. Alright, well, cool. Counts as 61 weapons. So you can trade in gear to level up these resources. And I guess that's your reputation. So we have 2 soldiers. We got a bunch of money, bunch of food, bunch of wood, bunch of stones, bunch of armor, and reputation. We have no whatever that last one is. So is that my real money? That could be my real money. I certainly won't be able to do it on Friday. Office party, 15 years since the company was made, and then I will be heading to the pub to celebrate my first PTO in a year and brainstorm the remodeling of my apartment. Oh, nice. There's a couple of websites, Muffin, that you could use for that. I have seen some of that clever shit, but I don't. The problem is that it never does my room specifically. I got like a weird corner or whatever, but I'm sure there's some websites that you can do that, dude. I want to get rid of the couches. I make a streamer nook. Not bad. See, if I was going to change anything, I'd get rid of the 2 tables that I have. I would just remove them. Because I don't need them. They just collect dirt. And then I would fucking get rid of this whole area and literally clean that back room and then have my green screen set up so that I could actually, like, use it, you know, for in-game stuff. With cup holders? Exactly, and a mic arm, right? A mic arm, Muffin. A fancy VTube rig, right? Maybe an actual Muffin Train model, you know, full Gremlin mode, 3D animation. That's a little much, I think, but I think, you know, a little cave where you can crawl out of during stream. I'm gonna sell salt too.
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I mean, I will, but I want to sleep, but I can't. I gotta literally wait for time to pass. Mini fridge under the desk. I will be selling my dad's apartment to get a chunk of the money to upgrade my PC. Yeah, well, that's next week, right? That's when your holiday starts, your vacation starts, right? Or I guess it'll sell when it sells, but I'm assuming that's what you're planning to do next week. Also, remember, dude, if you need to, you know, have a chinwag or whatever, have a chat about it, let me know. You know, I'm about. I know you've been busy lately. I know technically we've all been a bit busy lately, but I know with all your bullshit that's been going on too. If you need a chitty chat, just let me know, man. Usually we have a chitty chat on Saturdays anyway, but... Can I pick this up? Oh, that's making more sense now. I can't sell it for 6 months because in the methanol elemental fashion, the fucker left no will, so me and the government will be hashing it out. Oh, fun. So it's one of those wills. The ones that don't really exist. Okay, well that's gonna be rough for you. Well, hopefully it's sorted sooner than it is later. Like I know it's. Listen, you know, not to say anything like super negative, but this year has been rough for you know, for parents. I'll just say it. You know, like this year I've known too many people who have lost parents already. It's getting a little worrisome. My mom was nearly 9K in rent arrears. She had no money, so no need for a will. At least there's that. Hopefully things will work out smoothly. Well, I mean, you know, things have a way of working themselves out, but also it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a positive experience, right? Ups and downs of life. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I'm trying to be optimistic, but I know it's not helpful, right? I get it. I understand. I need my dog. Summon dog, please. Dog? Dog. Dog summoned. Life will be like that, unfortunately. Well, I mean, you can't have good without bad. You know? It's just sometimes people overlook the good stuff because they're too busy focusing on the bad stuff. Wait, how do I hit the ground here? Yeah, I don't think I can hit the ground here. There we go. Right, get that. Get the iron. I want the iron. Get it. Get it. There we go. Thank you. I'd like some good. That's what I'm talking about, Muffin. You got a job, dude. You're fucking working. You got a bit of a social life. That's all good stuff, dude. You got to focus on stuff that's good, too, you know? You can't say that right now you're in a place that is worse off than you were. Right? You can't. Trust me, I've been exactly where you have. Where, you just can't fucking stop focusing on negative shit, right? I get it, but... You know, there is some positives. In the last couple of years, there has been some positives, right? But I will admit, specifically for you, there has been a lot of negative. I will admit that. I think that's all I got from there, right? To be fair, Muffin is very good at doing that, Miss First. He's very good at, you know, prattling on. Well, not prattling. Prattling is the wrong term. He's very good at, you know, keeping his head down and doing what needs to be done. So there's a reason why he's survived as long as he has. Like I said, I know I've known him long enough. He's a good dude. He's and you know his mentality is it's strong, but it's also there's just a lot of negativity. You gotta give yourself room to breathe, my friend. You suffocate yourself. There we go. Copper. Endurance is a Russian virtue. Well, yeah, I know. But listen, it's also not healthy, right? Let's be honest. How many Russians do you know that walk down the street and they're already drunk? I remember when I went to Latvia and... Oh, a big spider. Look at that. There's a spider. Gwen must be in chat. There it is. I went to Latvia when I was like, what, 14? And we saw this Russian guy coming down the street. And he was the nicest Russian guy. Because my my auntie, or my dad's cousin, I guess, she was saying, just ignore them. And I'm like... And he's like, spitting the brownest snot on the ground, clearly off his tits on whatever the kind of alcohol he was drinking that day. Fuck me. Hello, Rebel. Alcohol. Well, no, it definitely was alcohol. You could smell it. You could smell it. Uh-oh. Back to... Oh my god. Oh, our mission finished. Our camp is expanded. Fantastic. Necessarily each other out. Both are allowed to exist. That's true. You can tell the therapist in Miss Verse is showing. I'm not pulling out a list. Yeah, well, no, you wouldn't do that, Muffin. No. Anyway, heading out. Enjoy the rest of your stream. No worries, Muffin. Yet again, guys, if you're not already, go check out Muffin. Give him a follow. See what he's up to next time. He'll probably be continuing his run through of the. Oop! Wait. What's this? Oh, how do I get up there? Can I get up here? Go up this way. But thank you very much, Muffin. See you later, my dude. We'll see him on Saturday if we don't see him later in the week. Also, hello, Rebel. How you doing again? Hope all's well. Also, Big Nose doesn't work. I need to fix it, because that's Snow's favorite. I need to fix that one. I need to find the filter for it. Back to hearing my voice? Oh, no. It's not that bad, is it? That's what we have to do. Okay, I gotta go up here. There we go. Level 8. Ooh. Level 8. I hate my voice. I sound so nasally. This is something you're gonna have to come to terms with. Especially if you're gonna record yourself on the internet. This is the wrong profession for you. If you don't like listening to your own voice. Only one day left till it's Friday. Exactly, well-being. It's still Wednesday here. It is... Oh yeah, technically. Because you're an hour ahead. No, Snow's an hour ahead.
No, Bins Snow.
Yeah, it's... Okay, so it's 2 hours. I don't think it's Bins. I don't think it's Bins for Snow. It was Bins 2 days ago. Snow. Snow found a horrible spider in her room. So, I'm hoping she's still okay. Every day is Friday if you're unemployed, though. That's true, Yo-Yo. That's true. And I'm sure the depression will hit you soon enough. Getting so many follows on my thingy while I'm offline. What's happening? I don't know any of these people, by the way. I think I'm supposed to care. Look at all my friends. There's Keith, Brian, Dennis, Steve, Terry. And my laugh, it's like a toy. Listen, Miss Verse, if you do ! Ween, you'll hear like all of our laughs. We have them on a loop. You've got to learn to love your laughs. You see? Will the spider die in the vacuum? I think it will, right, babe? Or leave it. You could leave it outside. Leave it outside. That'll work, babe, right? You never laugh like that at my jokes. I laugh at your jokes all the time, babe. I laugh at all of your jokes. I don't know what you're talking about. Contribution 500. Ooh, okay. You are very funny. Have you not watched, babe? What you need to do, okay? Remember our Grounded playthrough, okay? All that stuff was hilarious. I even made clips of how funny it was. Oh, hello, Gwen. How you doing? Well, no, the thing is, right? There's a thing where like you laugh at jokes, and then you laugh at like, you know, you're aware that you laugh at jokes because you're in the moment because you're enjoying it, you know. Right, excuse me. Oh man, combat feels so good in this game. Get in the lake. Go for a swim, boy. Boom, baby. Hey, don't hit me. You were dead. There we go. TikTok really said your whole FYP is manic now. So enjoy all the oh, was that you? I was wondering why my watch was going off. How you doing, Gwen? I literally just made a joke because I just picked up a spider and went, hey, Gwen must be in chat. There we go. Boom. Also, ironically, Snow just found a spider in her own bedroom. So you see, you're just summoning spiders everywhere. If you could stop, that would be great. Okay, stop trying to scare my girlfriend. That would be very much appreciated. Thank
Wheel
you.
of Fortune always works. Wheel of Fortune works 2 times in one go.
Let's
go.
Well, go get it. You know what? That's fair. That's my fault. That's true. That's true. Leaving her to fend for herself. You know, I didn't think about it like that. That's actually really rude of me. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I almost took a picture of it, but I didn't want it on my phone. I kind of really want to know how big it was. Like, okay, do you know the funny thing is, right? The funny thing is, the first time that I saw Snow, right, with an actual spider, she literally picked up the nearest book and just threw it against the fucking wall. Okay? And Snow loves books, all right? She those are like almost like her babies sometimes, but she didn't give a shit. She just fucking, right? It was impressive. I can buy a new book. Yes, that's true. That is true. That reminds me, I do need to find the newest Stephen King book, babe, and find the illustrated version of it. The big one, right? So that you can for extra spider punching, right? Pronto, right? Got it, babe. Got it. But thank you very much, Gwen. I appreciate that. Yeah. Am I not following you on TikTok already? I'll probably do the same after stream. Thank you. By the way, I do post a lot, so, you know, just feel free to ignore them. It's fine. How was Chris Companions, by the way? Because you guys looked like you were having a lot of fun earlier today. I think me and Snow might have to try that. I feel like there would be a lot of frustration there, though, babe. That game is essentially, I have to say something in order to heal you, and in order to cast spells, and we can't say certain words to each other, otherwise we kill each other. So it's like it's very like it's a game where, you know, communication is very important, you know. So basically, I would be hyper aware of what I was saying that entire time. I would say the wrong word all the time. Well, I feel like that's part of the fun. It was ridiculous in the best way. Just a lot of stop saying that word. Goddamn. I feel like when I checked in on Thorn and you guys, I did see. I think it was it you just jumping up and down, going, "Stop fucking saying that word." Yeah. There was a lot going on. I will admit, it was very chaotic. Considering you can barely form sentences when streaming, I think he's got you beat, Nick. I'm pretty good. Listen, I got a lot going on, right? I got to play a video game. I got to pretend to know how to play the video game. I got to keep talking to you guys, you know? There's a lot. There's a lot going on. I could be one of those streamers that just ignores you guys and continues playing the video game. But that's not my fun. That's not how I get fun out of streaming, you know? And pretend to like the audience. Yeah, that's where most of my effort goes. Pretending to care what you guys say. Okay, so this might be the builder? Maybe? Look at this brickwork. This is a look at that wall. Why is that wall so... That is a... Ooh. Look at the shadows on that wall. That's a good wall. Ugh. That's so funny, Grim Vanek. No, Gwen, No. The joke is I don't listen to what he says and I ignore his post. That's the joke. I just completely ignore him. Oh, okay, puzzle. But babe, I listen, when we played it Grounded, okay, there was a lot of times where I would wean. A lot of times, you know. I think that's the thing, right? We have our own moments, you know. Be funny if it wasn't a... It's a little funny. I think it's a little funny, right? It's a little funny. I can't squeeze this. Honestly, I'm at a point where, like, me and Snow we need a new game to play. We need a new game to play. Or at least one to stream that would be fun for us. That's not too taxing when she feels like it. So I fixed it. Can I not push this? Okay, maybe I have to come back to this. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. I highly recommend Minecraft Dungeons. Absolutely solid game. And it's getting a sequel? I think we might like that. The problem is that it's like one of those things where it's got to keep our interest, because we play like a lot of survival games and we like it, but then we get to a part where we're just like, you know. Hello again, Prop. How you doing, dude?
Who's it?
Find the person that needs my help. Hello? Person? Is it you?
Luck's smiling on us for once.
Okay.
This soil's found a place in my heart over
I get grindy with builds, so I end up replaying missions to get the best drops. Yeah, I feel like I'm okay with grindy stuff, but like, yeah, grindy is not something I feel like we would both enjoy. Oops! I'm so sorry, lady. That's why I like it's not that I don't like grinding, it's just that I feel like, especially like nowadays, I just don't have time to grind, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, like I said, I've played 3,000 hours of Black Desert Online. I've grinded with the best of them. I've done World of Warcraft Runecloth farming. You know, I've grinded like the. I've wasted. I don't want to say wasted my life, but like I think I'm over that now, where I'm like I just want to play a funny game, even if it's for just like a couple hours. Like Reanimal was a lot of fun. I think me and Snow had a lot of fun with Reanimal. The only downside to Reanimal was it wasn't working very well, unfortunately. I turned this on, but it doesn't work. I just checked, and my characters are still there on BDO. Oh, very cool. Very nice. That's fun.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself.
I'd need to reinstall it. Me and Snow played a bit of BDO because I was trying to get her into it, and the problem was it's big. There's just so much information. There's so much gameplay. There's so much in that game.
Good for you. You know, you just needed someone to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself.
Oh.
You ungrateful shite.
Long time the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
I'd say I've wasted my life, but I've got 3 kids, so I've done my part for the species. Fair attitude.
Stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average.
I mean, a good gameplay loop is a good gameplay loop, right? Like, that's why I say grinding's the wrong word, but I understand why people say grinding, because it feels like grinding, right? Like Diablo, for instance, that's a grinding gameplay loop, but that's the gameplay loop. It's also a fun gameplay loop.
Simple. Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
I think that's why, like, most people go from MMOs to, like, survival games, because at least a survival game feels like you're building something, and in an MMO, you're just watching a bar go up, you know what I mean? Activate the ancient generator. Alright, okay, so we got this. We have a puzzle! Am I smart enough to figure out the puzzle? Probably not. I have to move the top one? Wait. So, what am I matching? Use the crank to activate the generator. I can't climb up here. Use the crank to activate the generator. Oh wait, are they all different ones? Well, do I have to match them? Because if I'm matching them, this is the right one though, right? Okay. I can't move this one. Can I? Whoops. Don't want to do that. So if I push this one... So how do I move the top one, then? I'm assuming I have to line these up. Right? Right. Okay, I can't seem to do... Maybe I have to go down here and do some other stuff. I have to turn them all on, maybe? We got some puzzle solving to do! Alright, let's do it. Let's figure out what's happening here. Let's follow this cable. Where does this cable go? It ends here. Well, that's good. Is it over here? Over this way? Whoop. Excuse me, child. Okay, what's this go? The symbol here. Around this way? Yeah, it's going all the way around. Goes around this way. Plugs in here. Alright, well, let's try pushing this then. Can I push it the other way around?
May your craft keep you.
I can't push any of these. Oh, no, wait. There we go. I have no idea what I'm doing here. It doesn't look like I'm doing anything. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea. Do I have to punch this? This looks punchable. No, maybe not. Okay. Nope. Alright, guess I'm wrong. How do we solve the puzzle? It says pull a crank. No, don't do that. There you go. Oop. Hey, do you have any help? Is it this the crank you're talking about? Did I not already turn this on? Am I pulling it the wrong way? I'm very confused at what's happening right now. I guess I've already pushed this one. Hey, dickhead.
Don't stand there blocking my view.
Well, be helpful.
Quit bothering me. I've got more than enough troubles already.
You don't... Well, at least...
If you're not here to fix the kid...
That's right. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of there. You're not here to fix the kid. I'm trying to be helpful. Mother trucker. Right. Maybe this does something. Maybe if I switch this. Maybe if I depower it a little bit. Aha! Okay. Not really sure what that does. Aha! Okay. I think I get it. Oh, you think I go? Hey, I think I figured it out. So I gotta pull this way. Thank you. What was that? Was that another 11? Was that another 11 prompt? Jesus, you're not having good luck on this, are you? Hey, luckily you're not... No, wait, you have D&D tomorrow, right? You have D&D tomorrow? At least you're getting your bad rolls out now. Right? Okay, we powered that. Fix the disconnected kilns. Alright, well, now I can go over here. Ooh. Restoring the broken kiln. Oh, we're rebuilding it. That's fun. Rearrange the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order using Axiom Force. Cool. PM isn't too busy with his niece. Ah, okay. So it's a what if scenario. Got it. This is fun. Well, that didn't look like it fit perfectly, did it? Then use aerial force palm to push them together. Whoops. Probably, that's... Oh, I hope I don't hurt anybody. Excuse me. Okay. Wait. I mean, it's so far away. I think this is the one that I need, right? Yeah, let's just grab this real quick. Right. It goes down. That's one. Right? Roll? Okay, this doesn't come out, so that's not the right one. I feel like you'd notice the ones that can come out, right? It's probably this one here. No, not that. Thank you. Down here? Down here? Is it gonna slowly fit in? Thank you, Prop. I appreciate the clip. Saves me some time later clipping my own stuff. Oh, there we go. Look, see, it's working. It's working, right? I could be a mason. I could totally be a mason. This. I feel like I should have just done this on that, right? I feel like I should have maybe just started with the fixed one. Maybe we'll try the fixed one. Mason Born? Any mods around to ban you? Okay, this doesn't work. This needs to be its own one. Alright, fair enough. Maybe that's what it's supposed to look like. Right? Oh, no, wait. This works too. I wonder if I can break the top off. I feel like I should just connect this. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no. I can only assume. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Thank you, Grim. About to be a joke. You did untime him out, right? Please tell me you did. Did you just time? You have to do... Yeah, you... okay. Yeah, it's not the same command. You have to undo it. No, no. There's a way to get past it. It's untime out, right? I don't want to do it because then fucking Grim will do it. Yeah, Grim. There we go. I think I fixed it. You see what happens when you try to be funny, Grim? It's okay. No worries, dude. I thought I'd have to wait a whole 10 minutes. No, I wouldn't let that happen, dude. Not if you, only if you did something bad. Then you'd have to wait the 10 minutes. Force current. Oh shit, Stickles! Alright, here we go. We're doing the Lego building, alright? I gotta stick this on somehow. How do I rotate this? There we go. Okay. Push. I think I might need something else on this. Here, you just wait there. All right. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. There must be something else. Is it this one? It might be that one. Try this one. I love how people are just watching me go, yeah, this guy's fine. Or is it, does this fit on the top here? Oh, oh. Alright, you know what? I think this might be fine. Can I, excuse me, can you stop crouching? Thank you. Alright, maybe that'll work. Maybe if I push it now. I think the top part should be upside down. You think? I think so, right? Usually it's snow that times me out. I mean, you have been behaving quite recently. Alright, did that work?
Good day for drinking.
So that one works, right? Okay, we fixed that one. Right? Is that fixed? Oh, they've got fuel in here. What is this? This. Can I punch this? There's like a dot here and I don't know why. Can I kick it? Oh. Uh-oh. Do you have to test with people? Like, do you have to test with people? So wait, what is this for then? Is that because it's power? Also, that's kind of fun. So wait, does this work? Because if this works, that's cool. So if I can do this, and then I do a little kick prompt. Wait, can I kick it? Kicked. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I have to push it then. Fair enough. How am I supposed to fix this? Lurking dude, hope you have a great one. No worries, my friend. Hey, Grim, while you're testing stuff, could you shut up, Tim, please? Also, how you? I hope you're having a good one, my dude. I hope your stream was going well earlier. I did see you guys playing some Alien Fireteam. I need to play more of that. I was going to play it with Panda, but he, I can only play it with him on the weekends. Guys, if you're not already checking out Tim, go give Tim a follow. Check him out. Hey, if he likes aliens, he's good people, all right? You got to admit. Anybody who likes aliens is good people. I fucking love aliens. Tim, I don't know if you've ever, if you're aware of the Alien RPG, or the Alien TTRPG. But maybe at some point, maybe we can get you in on a game. That'd be fun. I don't know if you're much of a TTRPGer though. Besides the, you know, online stuff. Because I know you play Icewind Dale, and I know you play Baldur's Gate, and I know all that stuff, so, you know, I'm not sure if you're aware of the Alien RPG. Didn't it say something about a ground pound on top? Do I have to ground pound? I've got to use this ability to fix it? Okay, let's try it. Thank you, Prop. Force healing! Did it work? No, I just broke that thing. No, I'm just breaking it more. Alright, fuck. I should have read the tutorial. Let me just look into knowledge real quick, because this is usually what you should do when you look at things. You should look at knowledge. You should look at memory fragments. Some goats? No. Adventure? Sanctum? Regions? Oh, prop. This is bad, man. This is bad. So the game tells you what to do. You ignore and sit here for 40 minutes asking why you can't. Listen, I have to read and fucking pay attention to you guys, all right? Sometimes I skip fucking tutorials, all right? That happens, okay? You try streaming more than once a year, Grim. Listen, if I knew where the tutorials were, I would read it again, all right? All right, here we go. Wait, got it. Fix the kiln. Fix the kiln. Right? That's it. There's no tutorial, right? Yo, skip me! Yeah, no worries, Tim. No worries, my friend. I enjoyed the lurk. Maybe it's the more short form of the Alien RPG, but I love the chaos and the character personality aspect of it. It's... Well, like, the campaign stuff is also, like, I could see a campaign being interesting, but I get what you mean. See? Okay, thank you for the 16, Grim. Listen, we'll figure it out, right? It did say something about like forming using my super powered axiom force, right? It did say, but I don't know what that really means. Control force current. I don't want to force my current through there. See, because now I've just broken it. Why would I want to do that? Like, if anything, I can't even move this because of the thing on top of it. That's hilarious. Right, you just stay there. I thought I was being clever. Alright, you just stay there. It's gonna be like the puzzle again, where with the giant crane, isn't it? It's gonna be like, well, actually, this is the wrong thing to put together. You need one more thing. Piece the kiln together and activate it. So, because I can see the thing that's got attached to it, right? There we go. Can I just wait? Can I ride this? Love how my dog is just hanging out. Can't rotate it while I'm sitting on it. I'm not sure if you've noticed this, fella, but you've broken it. What about those two other bits? Yeah, well, I thought, you know what I should do? I should really go over there and, like, look, because that's what it's supposed to look like, right? But these are different kilns. These are, like, am I supposed to use this? Or should I put the thing on top of it? Because this one's working and these are broken. So I thought I could fuse these together, because that's what the tutorial seemed to generate. But if that is the case, then shouldn't I be able to break the bottom, like this bit off? Right? Maybe ground pound bit by bit. Do you know what? Fair point. See, because I thought if I was going to fix this in reality, I'd fucking rip this top bit off and then I would start again. But, I mean, you know, I'm not the hero of the story. It's this Cliff guy. Apparently he's an engineer. Would you not climb down? I want to do the move, thank you. I'm not crouching. I'm doing this. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again. Problem is, I don't really know how to do the ground pound, if I'm being honest. That's the button I wanted to push. Hello, Heavy. How we doing, my friend? Hey, Grim, can we get a shout out for Heavy as well? Maybe I have to cement it myself. Maybe I need to go get some cement. Oh, how are we doing today, dude? How do I ground pound? I haven't ground pounded in a while. That's the problem. I'm not... Like, this is my version of ground pound, is literally just looking at the floor. And I'm pretty sure that's not what they want me to do, right? Unless I do this, and then I force the current through it? And then that just sends it flying. So this is why I'm confused, because, oh, there's going to be some poor people over there getting killed. Find your head, everybody! Have you got the bot request this evening? Hey, I'm sorry, Grim. Hey. Would you even react? Would they even react if you drop it on them? I don't know, actually. Maybe not. I'm assuming a bunch of people would be upset. The problem is, I pulled out my sword earlier today and just stabbed a guy, and then everyone got really upset. I'm like, whoops. That was just a misstep. Alright, what if I do this? What if I stand inside? Because my thought, right? And this is just guy who makes video game. I would have thought I build it and then I hit the buttons and then it would kind of fuse together. Because you got some stuff here that's like this, which is like not broken, right? This is a good one. This is not broken. I would use this. I wouldn't use the crappy bits, right? Why would I use the crappy bits? I'd use the bits that weren't crappy. Also, dog, you are hanging out in the weird places, my... Alright, let's just rotate that around. Get that out of there. Fuck you! There we go. Okay. Find out the fun way. Yeah, it looks like you need some filler. I know, right? That's what I said. I think when you turn the kiln on, it's supposed to, like, seal it, I guess. That's the mentality of the silliness, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a mason. Dog, I swear to God. Would you stop trolling me? This fucking dog is annoying. Bad dog. What is happening? What? This dog is trolling me. He isn't wrong. I was off for 2 weeks when the baby was born. Went back to work for 2 days. Then my mom went to the hospital and died the following Sunday. So the 5 weeks, I've worked 2 days. Honestly, Grim, you've had a rough time. According to the internet, you need the crappy bits, line them up, and then push them inside with Axiom Force. Push them inside? Like, what does that mean, though? That's... Push them inside Axiom Force? I'm gonna unsummon my dog. I'm unsummoning my dog. Hey, dog. Get out. Get out? I'm not releasing you. I just want you to leave. Thank you. Okay. You have to use the swords. Astral Force Palm to put them together. Astral Force Palm to put them together. So do I put them together first, then I stick them on the thing? Where did that other bit go? Did anyone remember where I launched it? Is that it there? Well, they're reacting like a little bit. They're reacting a little bit. You know what? I bet this would be really easy if I had ever played Legend of Zelda or the Zelda games, right? Or maybe it is just this game being a little finicky with its tutorial systems. But hey, we're learning. And honestly, I'm not even frustrated by this. I just find this fascinating. I still don't understand the force move, though. I still don't understand. Like, that is the Astral Force move, right? That is it. That's what that is. Unless I have to pick them up both. Hello, Daniel. Welcome back. Did you get your bus? Well, I sent both of it. It could be worse. I'm misunderstanding a concept of this video game. Hello, Skates. How are you doing, guys? Hi, Uni. Hello, everybody. Hello, Cookie. How was trying, my friend? Did you manage? How was the puzzle solving? Is it easier than putting Lego together? We're having a bit of a rough time trying to figure out how this silly little thing works. Guys, if you're not already, please go check out Skates. Lovely dude. Also enjoys his aliens. Do one of these for you. They were trying. Some puzzles were way hard. Honestly. Oh, honestly, we got to the Bannerlord part, Skeets. We now have our own little house, and I can donate to it. I can chop lumber. I can hire people to do jobs for me. It's great.
It is Oaks.
I have a camp. I don't have a house yet. I have a camp. But look, I'll show you. Look on my map. Look, see over here? Wait. It's here, right? This here? Yeah, look. So now I can go here, and if I do inspect... No. I don't want that. I want this. This. Inspect. I can't do this right now. It's unavailable. I think it's because I'm upgrading my camp. Anyway, that's my camp, and I can upgrade it and make it bigger. And then I can send trade routes to different cities. Like you can in Black Desert. It's almost like this is a Black Desert game. I'm trying to fix this kiln so that I can unlock more buildings and puzzles right now. So we're fixing this. But I'm misunderstanding how a mechanic works, unfortunately. Because I'm supposed to put these bits together and glue it back together, but I don't understand how to. Is that the wrong one? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where did the other bit go? This is what happens when I take my eyes off things. How to explain Nick's stream in 30 words or less? He struggles to understand things and chats. Yes. To be fair, that's just living. I don't know about you. That's just living. These newfound puzzles and kids and whatever, like trying to do the Fortnites. But I'm glad your stream was good. I'm hoping it wasn't as over the top and frustrating in the ways that I usually deal with puzzles. I don't want to climb this. Where did the other one go? My bullshit. I think I might be going a little crazy. I might be going a little crazy. We struggle with balloons. Ah, so it's not just me. That's fine. You see, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for making me feel big in a small world. It was here, right? Is this it? No, that's not it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Here's an idea. Don't put all your wrecked shit in the puzzles with all the wrecked shit. Alright, we got the top bit. Yes, no worries, Skates. If you need to get away, my friend, I appreciate you. I know you have work and stuff tomorrow. So if you are not already, guys, please go check out my friend Skates. He's a busy man, but when he streams, he has a good time. So go check him out. Yeah, well, that's my thing. We're supposed to put it together, Cookie, and then we're supposed to like do something with it, right? So like this.
Wow.
I'm supposed to fuel it. Is that a lime? That was a lime. I heard a lime. See? So it's supposed to like, right? So but it's not on right. So maybe I'm supposed to put it on. It's making a good noise. It's just not on right. It did work before. Maybe I have to just do that again. Alright, here. Lift! Lift! Okay, thank you. Okay, so it fits. I just don't know how we're supposed to connect it. Boop. Right? And then I did this, which I thought would fix it, but apparently... No, wait. Can I do this? I want to just kick it. Kick. Kick. Kick! Eh. Well, that didn't work. Can I push it then? Wait, let's try something real quick. I feel like this button needs to do something. Like, I can target it, but... That's what that does? I can kick it? Well, that's not what I wanted to do, though. You know when people say that sometimes a tutorial would be helpful? I feel like I skipped the tutorial, so it's not my... It's technically my fault. Okay, so that's on, right? It's heating up. It's not fixing, though. Also, I have to go back to my quest, because I fucked that up. That's what I want. There we go, thank you. Is this going to be one of those things where I have to fix all of them first, before I can fix them? Because it says there's... Fix the disconnected kiln, fix the dismantled kiln, and put fuel into the kiln. Oh, there's a save point here. Yay! Give me this. Give me this? Means I can teleport back here. Yay, alright, good. There's one over there. Alright, cool. Let me just go and grab this one. Is this the refueling one? Ah, look, we stick our balls in here. Alright, this one seems easier to do. Right? Alright, these balls are heavy. Oh my god, these are actually quite heavy. What the hell? Alright. Bang. Ow! Ow! I seem to be getting electrocuted. I am interesting. Well, that one didn't work either, so I'm guessing there's just a lot more to do. Okay. Hey, I'm enjoying the environmental puzzles, though. We just gotta find. We gotta look at the mini map, and oh, it's in the eyeball. Can I break that? No. All right. Can we get it out of the eyeball? Yeah, come on, get out, get out. There we go. So we just gotta completely. Don't. Shall I try this? See if it hurts this guy.
Growing crops takes real effort.
So that's a yes, it does. And now I'm gonna get done for assault. There's no way I'm gonna get away. Well, I'll just pay the fine. It's fine. So don't rub your balls on the NPCs, guys. Think that kind of goes without saying? Where's the last ball? Is it just in here? It's just not... Try this again? I mean, they're still searching for me. I'm hyper confused. Also, I love how my temperature gauge is literally just skyrocketing when I stand next to places. Could you calm down? What do you really think? I'm gonna hurt you? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Is there like a connection that's not working or something? This seems to be connected. Goes under the ground. Goes up this way. Ah, there's an orb. I missed an orb. There's an orb that's I missed. Wait. Ooh, secret. I'll finish that later. There's a cave. It's more interesting than solving puzzles. The hell? I set fire to this or what? Maybe not. Give me the crystals. It's copper. You know what? Let's just go into first person. Because can I go into first person? You're not gonna let me go into first. Oh, it's because I got my sword out. That's why. So we got some sort of eyeball. Lots of dead people. Another eyeball. Some sort of flying thingy. Animals and stuff. Okay. Yeah, did you guys see that? Alright, well, give me this. Ah! I could kill a bunch of fish if I do this, right? No? Apparently water doesn't do it. Alright, well, we got one more. And then this should work. Right? He says. Hoping to God that he doesn't spend 30 minutes on a goddamn puzzle. To be fair, I have spent longer on a puzzle, let's be honest. You guys... Oh, yeah, now it just automatically does it. You see, that's what I was afraid of. I was assuming that I've missed something on the other one. Right? I've missed something on the other one, and it's probably that you have to do this one first, right? So, fix the disconnected one. Or the dismantled one. So we'll go to the other one, right? Let's go to the other one, the one we haven't looked at yet. This one's disconnected somehow. And was that the one that I fixed? I might have already fixed that, because I did stick the, I did fix the wire, right? Well, maybe that's what it is? Reconnect the generator cable to activate the kiln. Okay. Well, didn't I already do that? Let's try. Push. Okay. That one worked. I didn't do anything to that man.
A new friend.
He did it himself. Everybody saw that. That wasn't me. I didn't touch... Didn't do... Did it in the wrong order. I did it in the wrong order! Fuck you, puzzle! God damn you! To assemble the broken kiln, you must arrange the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order. Use the axiom force to lift the fragments on top of the main body. Then, use the aerial force palm to push them together. It is important to ensure that the fragment and the main body are properly aligned to attempt to combine them. Sure. And notice how everyone's fucking apart now. It's not even here. Where did everybody go? Yeah, this, to be fair, that's actually a really smart way of doing puzzles, doing them backwards. You know? That's like top level brain, right? That's the best. That's how I solve all my problems. I look at it from when it's finished, and then I go, aha, and then I work my way backwards, you see? Don't what the hell me, Daniel. What do you mean, what the hell? It's a clever way of doing it. Although I will admit, I don't know where the bits went, because they were here and now they're gone, so... I totally didn't spend 30 minutes on the math puzzle.
May your craft keep you.
Listen, I stopped spending so much time on puzzles because I didn't realize that I needed to get to a certain part in the quest to be told that some of the puzzles are unlocked, and I didn't want to keep doing that to myself. So that's why I stopped looking for puzzles until I've been told that I can go do puzzles, you know? They just get rid of the other one then? Oh, about you murdering that NPC earlier. No, I didn't do anything. That wasn't me. Can't prove it. No proof. No clip, no proof. I had 3 levels, and every time you got it, it reset. Oh, okay. I don't think I know that one. I don't know if do you know where that was? I'm curious now. I don't know where the bits are. Is that it there? Is that one? No, that's not one. Is there a way to, like, make them highlight? I would like to make them highlight so I could see where the hell they were. Oh, I can... Look at that! I can see where the power is coming from. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. That's fun. Wait, what's that over there? Look at all these unlocks and shit. What is this? There's all this stuff over here. I should do that more often. I forgot I did that. Well, that's the problem that I have with these games as well, is that, like, there are so many mechanics that you forget something exists. You know? I have, like, take Silent Hill F. I forgot that holding Alt does vision mode so that I can open hidden doors. I'm sitting here going like, I forgot that that was a mechanic. You know, it's... Sometimes games do that. Also, this is hilarious. Guys, where did it go? Everything disappeared. Nope. Doesn't help that they felt they needed to change every mechanic gamers already understood. Yeah, well, like, I don't know. Maybe because... Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Maybe because I am... I'm not familiar. Wait, my lantern's going funny. Maybe because I'm not familiar. Here we go. I didn't know how to make a pot! I had to learn how to make a pot first.
I swear it felt perfect this time. What went wrong?
Why do I have to hold down a button to talk to an NPC? I think it's because of the controls, though, right? I think it's because you need a lot of buttons, right?
For sure. Almost there.
Why do I have to mash to run faster?
Damn luck.
There are some mechanics that I don't agree with, but also, you know... For the sake of video games, I do understand.
I've heard you can use this iron pot to refine weapons and armor.
I can use an iron pot? An iron pot? Even the keyboard layout is awful? Honestly, I don't think I could play this on keyboard, Thorn. This is like Elden Ring to me. Like, I feel like if you're playing Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard, you're a different kind of monster. Right? Like, hats off to you, but... You are doing the devil's work, right? Like, this is the... Ow. Shit. Ow. This is a very... Ow. Bitch. Ow. What did I... How did I manage that? Smack myself on the fucking head. This is a different kind of monster completely. I had to because my controller yesterday just said no. Really? What kind of controller are you using? I'm using a PS4 controller, but I have it set to my Steam. Like, I don't use, like, third-party software or anything. I just have the Steam controller set up to this, to use this. Odd. So, here's the thing. Now that I know how to make a pot, I still don't have the pieces that I need. So... This is the wrong bit. I know it's the wrong bit. Alright, it's probably a Linux bug? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's the problem with PCs, though, isn't it? And, like, any software as an overall thing. Like, you just have to find a way to make it work. And if you're patient, then that's great. But if you're not patient, then... Now, I will admit, I get really annoyed when things just don't work. Like, the amount of times I've had to reinstall my PC back in the day, just trying to figure out how things work. Ooh, what's this? Is it here? No, that doesn't go shit. Okay. I feel like I've been lied to. I'm missing bits. I thought this was it, but no, apparently not. I've built in tech support, but he isn't home right now. That's true. That is true. Wait, is this it? Or is this still on the ground? I mean, to be fair, I am my own tech support, but I am aware, like, when something doesn't work for Snow, I will try to solve it myself before telling her. Because I know she doesn't have time for that. What's happening? Oh, I'm just sitting down. Okay. Yeah, I definitely meant to do that. I needed to figure out why my PC, and only my PC, keeps losing upload speed. Is it... What's the particular reason for that? Do you like, is it during a very specific thing, like what you're doing? Or is it just when you turn it on? Because I will admit, ever since my internet problems, I'm still at 3 bars, by the way. It's been, like, what, fucking 6 months now? Still at 3 bars. Nothing I can do about it. I've talked to my ISP, I've talked to my thing, I've turned off my network, I've recoded my network, whatever the fuck the problem is, no idea. But it's stable. It is stable. It's just not. It's not full signal. It's the opposite. Can I rest, then come back? Because I feel like the bits that I need aren't here. No idea. Just swapped to Wi-Fi and got it to work. I used to be able to reset it and get it to work, but that didn't work today. It's odd. I will admit, I still have a problem with my upload, so I'm also in that camp where I don't quite understand it, and the only ways to fix it is to spray and pray. Hope that the internet is going to be good that day. It's been a while since I've had a bad day for my upload, though, so I feel like they must have not spawned in or something. This is quite obnoxious. Can I just knock it free? No. Speaking of tech support, be right back. No worries, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. I am... Guys, where's the part? Where's the part? There's no part, right? I'm gonna have to come back to this. I'm gonna run away and come back. Maybe the tooltip will pop up again. I'm missing the bits. I'm literally missing the bits. It's so frustrating, because I had the bits, and now the game went, no, you don't have the bits. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I don't have the bits? I was fixed. That was very high-pitched. I gotta calm down. Alright, let's try that again, shall we, Prop? Shall we try that again? Oh, there's some bad guys over there. Let's go kill some bad guys. This'll make me feel better.
You're hardly worth my time.
What? No.
Fucker.
What's that? You called me a fucker? Ow! Also, my camera is so close to my eye. There we go. There you go. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Excuse me. I don't even need the loot. I'm just here to kill you to feel better about myself. Did you shoot a gun? He had a gun. Cool. Alright, let's try. Let us gear. What is it? Oh no, we're actually we're almost at 5 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully I can do this before we leave. That would be very good. Okay, so I get the tooltip every time I come back, so that's not bad. I would like the bits though. I would like the bits. So that's not the top bit. That's like another bit. But I can't take the bit unless... I'm very confused. I'm not the only one, right? Like, I feel like I should knock the bottom bit off. I should knock this bit off and just stick that on. But I can't, because this is full. Like, I feel like these bits shouldn't be here. Because they're just confusing the living crap out of me. Here, get out of my way. I hope it kills you. And now it's dark too, right? Now it's dark too, which means I can't see shit. What if I just turn it on? Think it'll just explode? Let's see what happens. Ah! Hear me? Sorry, I wasn't looking. I had two tabs of myself up. I had to turn them off. I'd just stop. At this point, you're just embarrassing yourself, you know? Maybe I should just turn the alerts off. I genuinely don't know where they are. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I know how to fix this. He says, being very clever and smart, he's going to save the game very quickly. I'm going to save the game. And now, I'm going to go to the... I don't want to... Will that exit the game or will that go to the title screen? I want the title screen. Go to the title screen. And we're going to load the game again. And then hopefully it will load the right assets for the kiln that I need. Hello there. How does combat in Crimson Desert compare to Witcher 3? A lot better, because I think the combat in Witcher 3 is kind of trash. I will admit that it's probably very similar in the regards to fighting humans. Although you fight a lot more humans, or you fight a lot more creatures, so it's a little bit more difficult. But if you have enough food, it does get a little easy. You do have a lot of variety, though. Right, it's not just like you just learn mind control and just say, hey, die, and then you walk over and stab them, and then you mind control the next guy, stab him, mind control the next guy, stab him, mind control the next guy, stab him. I'm enjoying it. It feels quite fun, and also the upgrades that you get kind of like add some variation, so I'm enjoying it. Alright, what was I doing? Loading the game? Wait, can I just continue? I just want to continue. Just continue. Combat's fun. Combat is fun. It feels fun. I would say if you were going to play on it, though, maybe turn the camera speed up to 100. Because sometimes the bad guys are right behind you, and it feels really janky when you're trying to turn around. And I don't know why they have it set so low. Most games have things like super like unset to like a really low level for some reason. Alright, so I should spawn near here. I can teleport back to it, and then hopefully it'll have the right bits of the kiln for me. And then then we can find somebody to raid out to. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more something. We might continue Silent Hill F tomorrow. It depends on how much I really want to play this game. Because I'm going to be honest, this game is enjoyable more than Silent Hill F right now. And I know I said I was going to do all the stories for Silent Hill F, but this game doesn't even have a story, and I'm more interested in this. Alright, so do we have the... Yeah, I know. Thank you. They copied so many damn games in this. Honestly, The funny thing is that they did, but also they have a lot of their own systems as well. Like there's a lot of Black Desert systems in this game. Right? So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Take what works and you know, and then what doesn't work and get rid of it, you know? Right, so how do I do this? This is the part where I gotta do this stupid jump move. Is it like this? And then... How do I punch the... How do I do the jump? Is it jump and then... There we go. That's how I do it. I did it! We finally did it! Alright, so now I know how to do it. I have to jump and then do this. Okay. Jump! I'm basically farting at the ground. So I go, wah, wah. Wait, wah, wah. Wah, wah. I gotta do it too quickly. Da, da. There you go. Alright, let's go. Push this. Fix the kiln. Thanks, Rob. That's a new quote, exactly.
No, the kiln is restored.
The kiln's restored! Over here.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln! I can finally craft the pot again!
Does this mean we get higher ranked weapons and stuff? Speak with Grimir! Hey, Grimmy. Hello.
Hold on, pots!
He's making pots.
You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, pot! Let's see, where should I start?
Okay. Some quests are only available at certain times. Press wait. Ooh. I can wait. They're actually letting me just wait. Oh my god. That is such an amazing mechanic. Thank you for letting me fucking just wait. A day has passed.
About bloody time. It's finally done. This'll blow his mind for sure.
Okay.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and a door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
So, this lever here. Right, put that away. Thank you. Kick! No, alright. Put that away. Thank you. I'm pushing the wrong way. Alright, you know what? Can I just do this? Wow, I can do 2 of those? You know, just a little tip to, like, tell me I'm going the right way would be nice. Oh, look at that smoke effect, though. That's pretty fun. I'm literally cooking myself right now. Are you joking? I did that for all... I did that for that? A cuckoo pot. Can be crafted in additional rewards. Dispatch them to the... Wait, if you need more, dispatch a mission to the Killing Workshop to begin production. I did all that for a pot? Learn how to make an iron pot. I feel like I was lied to. All of this for a pot? Can I just beat you to death with a brick? You know what? Take this.
Here you are.
Choke on it.
Right. I'll say it. Thanks.
Alright, well, fuck me. What is this? Use the pot. Learn how to use the iron pot. You know what? We'll do that next time. We will do that next time. I'm gonna go over here. Teleport. I'm here for the troll quest. I don't mind troll quests either. I love when it's just like, oh, it's an epic adventure, and you go, you open the door, and the treasure's already gone, that kind of stuff. I enjoy that in adventures, because of course that shit shouldn't be there. Like, it's been there for so long, people have talked about it. It's like one of my favorite things about Uncharted, where they're like, oh, the guy already got here and looted everything? Yeah, of course he did. It's been there for 1,000 years. That's my favorite thing. Alright, let me save. I must save. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Who are we gonna raid? Does anybody know anybody that needs a ready route? I think we got Cheesemo is playing some World of Warcraft. We could always go for her. Weller is playing some Lockdown Protocol with the cult and all that with a bunch of people. Do we have anybody who's doing Crimson Desert? Probably not, right? I don't think we have anybody else who's doing. We got Jillowen who's playing Soul Mask. We got Triple H playing some Windrose. We had Triple H. I haven't done Triple H. By the way, Graham, do you know if when's Minxie coming back? Is Minxie back yet? Because I know they've had that bullshit with the visa stuff. Unknown? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Figured you would know if anybody knew. Where would you guys prefer to go? Where do you guys want to go? Screw Delphina, though. The Greybeards said you need to use your Dragonborn powers, which they do, yet somehow steals the horn. Bitch. I wish I knew that reference. I do need to go back and play Skyrim again, Prophet. That's on the list of games I need to do. I also need to do Oblivion at some point. I got to go through all the old ones. Just because I want to relive through those days of me playing these games going, these are fun, and then show my boredom. You know what I mean? As we get to the end of the game going, I'm already bored. Let's see. Who do we got? I mean, we could go for Weller, I suppose. They're doing the cult thing. They're doing some community night games. Yeah, let's go for Weller then. Let's do Weller. Means I can also just go get some food as well, because they're going to be doing some stuff. Even I got bored of Skyrim sometimes. Skyrim's fine. It's fine, but I will say a game that like everybody who enjoys mods the shit out of isn't a very good game, because they're not playing the original game, right? They're playing you know, something else. All right. If you want to do that, I mean, you don't have to copy these guys, but I appreciate you guys. We'll see you next time. Be back tomorrow. All that just. No, that's the one. Can I do this? There we go. It's double Weller. Boom. There we go. Boom. And, no, that's stupid, you dumbass. It shouldn't have the thing in it, you idiot. Have a good time, Zone. Have a good time, Zone Prophet. Catch you later. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably more of this. Maybe some Silent Hill F. We'll see how I feel, and also we'll see how things work. Maybe if we do some other or whatever. We'll see how things work. I'm up for whatever. You know me. I'm easy. But we'll see what happens. Also, why is there no music? Why is there no music? There you go. Thank you. I hate silence. Silence is the worst. Everybody knows that silence is the worst. If you ever have a silent stream, you're doing something wrong. All right. Well, we'll catch you later, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy.